Hello and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns. Today with another match of the Ocarina of Time Item Randomizer Standard Tournament Season 4. We are in Losers Bracket Round 4 and the matchup is Fanta Tanked versus Zoopal. Commentators for this match will be Estancia and Toyos. Say hello.
Hey everybody. How are we doing today?
Oh my god, we exist.
So I know I'm excited for this losers bracket match. Zoopal are 13th seed against Fanta the 13th, or Fanta the 9th. Zoopal's been making a tear through this lower bracket. He got sent down immediately, but since then hasn't dropped a match. Whereas Fanta...
Well, yes, if they did drop a match in losers bracket, they wouldn't be here. So.
But that's not Zoopal's style. Zoopal's here to win it. So... Whereas Fanta was doing great in the upper bracket, which I don't think you can.
Doing really well.
I don't think you can, count anything against anybody losing to what the hells. But so we'll see. Zoopal's been grinding through the lower bracket. Fanta's fresh here. We've got an interesting start here with Epona's song. How do you think that'll affect our runner's routing here at the start?
Look, I'm not doing the meme, okay? I don't encourage GTG early every time. You need to at least see a few checks first.
Yeah, I think you get, if you get a, you get a bomb bag, you get a bow, you have a shield or something you buy, you can go snoop around in there. But yeah, without any hints, it's a little
I
rush.
want to see the hints. Basically, the feel I get for a seed is see what the early items are. See what the hints are, and from there you can kind of start to work out where the logic might be pointing you. I'm not discounting Gerudo Training Grounds, but oh wow.
As
well,
a
I guess
near...
we're going to Mido's house immediately.
Yeah, near vanilla start here for the child spawn. Spawn locations are randomized here in our Season 4 race. Which...
Yeah, it's just that Link lives in the shop. That's why he's entitled to, just take everyone's money.
He's a bit of a shopaholic, I think. But this will give us, we'll get Saria's song, we'll get Epona's song. We're going to see a lot of similar routing out of our two runners here at the start with this little intro. Just getting that coveted nut upgrade off the bat,
I will happily take some nuts for the beginning of this race, because we've no idea whether it might be a long one. Chat, make sure you have a drink with you, and having some nuts to nibble on might not be a bad plan either.
Yeah, whether you got peanuts, cashews,
well, unless you're allergic to certain kinds of nuts.
Yeah, we'll leave it to your discretion. We're not going to be policing at the end to see if you actually consumed any.
And if you have the maple pecan pastry tart thing, then I'm going to be jealous. Ooh, Dins.
Dins fire early. Bigger on sword as well. And iron boots, but water is a stone today. Well, we don't know if it is. I hope it is.
Okay.
But
so we have the Goron Ruby, and water is a stone.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
But,
we've no idea whether water is a stone. If the water is a stone,
then I think we just go in there anyway. Alright, 40 skull tullins is nothing.
Yeah, getting iron boots that quickly and early? I'm suspicious of that with dungeons.
Yeah, and that getting iron boots and Dins potentially are going to open up a couple early dungeons for us there. But they're dungeons you don't really want to go into unless you have to. I feel like, Shadow's got a lot of checks in it, but it's, it's an interesting route. I will say, Zoopal has a better color there for his notes. I like that nice, lavender.
And also a really pleasing pattern.
Yeah.
That's actually a fairly traditional kind of musical setup.
Yeah. It's, the Skull Kid's playing nice for us today. I don't know. Sometimes you hate to fail that little song on the last note, right? You gotta sit through the whole thing. Where I don't know. I think both of our runners play rather thoroughly. I don't think we're going to see any major risks or deviations from them. At least not at the start. Most people like to play pretty thorough, but it's once, we just need a couple more items, that's when you start seeing some crazy things out of the runner.
Well, actually, that is a major difference between Season 3 settings and Season 4 settings. Season 3 settings, you see a lot more people failing, a lot more people taking risks and skipping places. Season 4, because of the random start locations, it means it's a lot harder to get back to places, so you tend to be more thorough. Season 4 just seems to punish you for not full clearing areas a lot of the time. That was a lot less common in Season 4.
Gotcha. That's interesting how that's going to change from season to season. Who knows what we'll be looking at for Season 5 as we get Song of Time off of that Saria song. 30 Skulltulas is a bomb bag.
You all saw that, chat. Do we reckon that's our first bomb bag?
I mean, I would guess. I would guess it is. Although, knowing it, we'll see somebody, as soon as you get those 30 skulls, you'll find the normal skull bomb bag that wasn't skull locked. Shadow's on the way of the hero, which leads to our all-important question of where is Nocturne? Saria's is on Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Saria's on Ocarina of Time is an interesting one, because Saria's locks Forest of Blacks logically, though not, hard required. And it is hard required for Darunia and the Skull Kid in the Lost Woods. Those are the only two checks. I have seen Saria's on Ocarina of Time be required for Skull Kid. That was awful. Let us not do that again.
You find a Goron city is barren or Lost Woods is barren, you can rest a little easier as we get that Vageron crafts a red rupee. As other than these Dinspire and Iron Boots at the start, we haven't found anything yet, which, those items are cool to have, but they don't do anything for us right now.
We have cleared some annoying places though, and the thing is, some of those hints have a lot more value than the checks around them might imply.
True. We don't have hover. Oh, did I? Yeah. Well,
Did you say hovers? I thought you said
no. I think we're just something happened in chat. I think I read something wrong. We're all good. But who knows? I'd like to see an interesting adult spawn. I think if we got adult in like Zora's Domain would add a little spice in here. Whereas, or, I guess anywhere we don't get a teleportation song. I think sometimes if you don't get a spawn near Lake Hylia and you don't get Serenade of Water, you can end up sort of leaving Lake Hylia behind a lot of times, which all it takes is, something like a hook shot on fishing, and you feel like you lost the seed.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting, basically.
As Zoopal gets into Lon Lon first, our only difference between our runners is Zoopal saved and quit after buying from the scrub in the Lost Woods, whereas Fanta ran out. Turns out it's a little faster to just save and quit there. There's a lot of these instances where it's like, should I just save and quit? Should I just run out? Should I just play a song?
From Forest, no, this is a... Look, it's the case of, it's very close to a vanilla start, at which point you start thinking about the normal kind of efficient strategies, which is usually, you go to Lon Lon Lodge first. That is the thing. So, the question is where they go after Lon. Markets are possible, especially if they want to go early out of it.
Yeah,
So they can't just warp out of the back. They might go to Gerudo Valley. That would be nice. I'd like to see them going Valley and then Lake.
Yeah, as we pick up Nocturne of Shadow, which is, just a great a great teleportation song. Great to just get zoop and zip your way around Hyrule. Also, is going to be required for our Way of the Hero Shadow Temple. So we just need magic to get in there. Now we're going to need hover boots or hook shot to get a little farther in. Preferably those hover boots.
We could have Shadow being Way of the Hero just for something in those first 2 checks. That would be hilarious.
Something like vanilla hover boots. As there's the prescription frog just hanging out. It's my favorite item to see out in the wild. You know, it's just a happy frog.
You're so happy. You're so happy just looking at you through the wall.
We see both of our runners start to think, wait, should I go grab... No, we already know. Bigger on crafts.
We already know that.
Nothing at all. So it looks like, you know, you love to be able to save and quit out of this spot, play like Prelude out of here or anything, but instead our runners are running out, and we'll find out, if they're going to market or if they're going to go through Gerudo Valley and do a real thorough first child run through.
Oh, doing Frog Warp would be actually kind of fun in this sea, because that would get you to Zora's Domain quite quickly. You really want to stop doing that though. It looks like we're both going to market.
Yep, we did find that huge rupee early, so we're flush on cash. We'll be able to do the slingshot game, no problem, you know, maybe. Now, I'm interested to see if either of our runners go all the way out for both of the hints outside Hyrule Castle. You know, maybe the first one, but
given some slightly traumatic experiences last weekend with hints in bad places, I wouldn't be surprised.
And it's still early on. We haven't gotten a whole lot of information. I mean, one Way of the Hero is nice. Especially early on, I feel like knowing your Baron locations can be great, because the last thing you want is to full clear an area, and then the next thing you do is you get a hint that says, hey, you didn't have to do that area. Is Fanta buying that shield?
Ooh. I wonder if that means they're considering going adult and... Or if they're considering going adult and going to Gerudo Training Grounds, because you want a shield for crouch stabbing. Basically,
that'll make your adult stuff early.
The main thing I can think of is wanting a shield for fighting Stalfos.
Yeah, I think that alone saves you the time it would take to farm money a lot of times, as if you're fighting, you know, a couple waves of Stalfos. The shield just helps you right there. Obviously, you spend a little time having to buy it, but since you bought it as a child before becoming an adult, you'll already have it equipped, so that's one less little menu interaction he's going to have to do.
I had not realised it automatically equipped. Yes, it does. No, but the thing is they can't go to Forest yet. So the only reason, unless it's just a case of, always buy a shield, just grab it away. The only reason I can think of would be if they're considering Gerudo Training Grounds.
As the hammer unlocks a green rupee in Gerudo Training Grounds, 40 skulls is nothing, 30 is that bomb bag, and Graveyard is on the Way of the Hero.
Graveyard. And Zoopal is picking up the Kisa mask.
Alright. I think Fanta grabbed it as well. Zoopal also going to buy a shield. Looks like we're going to be turning into an adult and probably playing Nocturne over, checking out if we can find that Graveyard Way of the Hero item. So Way of the Hero items are items that the seed are a Way of the Hero location. It means there is one item, at least one item, there that you need to beat this seed. It could be something like a hook shot.
Technically, I think a good explanation would be that the seed's logic thinks you cannot beat the game without going to this place.
Correct. So it looks
I buy shields responsibly.
It looks like our dungeons for the day, our medallions are Forest. We got Forest, Deku Tree, Shadow Temple, Fire Temple, and Dodongo's Cavern, and also Jabba. So we do have that stone water, which, you know, our hover boots are just going to hold over us for a long time.
Damn it! Stop cursing us! Stop cursing us with all dungeon seeds!
Which I think, I don't know, I'm feeling maybe a hook shot soon from that Graveyard Way of the Hero. Nope, there's Rudo's letter.
Yeah, okay, that would in fact qualify us for Graveyard Way of the Hero. That was easy.
So, you know, you love to clear your Way of the Heroes, because there could be other items you need here. Or, although, by the logic, we have fulfilled the requirements for Way of the Hero. We're going to have to beat Jabu. You need Ruo's Letter to get in that big fishy. We might even have to use that same bottle to bring a little fishy as sacrifice to big fishy.
Big fishy, little fishy?
You know, I'm not particular on my fish species, I guess. You know, big fishy, little fishy. That's kind of how I differentiate them. That's about it. As we got the Dampy races going on, everybody get your times in chat for what you think our runners are going to end up on.
I'm sorry, I think the chat is entirely full of memes at this point with Rushing Ice Cavern.
You know,
there is no room. There is no room in here for times. There is only memes.
Only the memes. It's a 47 out of Fanta. Obviously, Russian Ice Caverns is a. I don't know. It's such. I feel like it's such a risk sometimes, but our songs are a little light right now, so it's not actually the worst idea, I guess. You know, it could. I wouldn't be surprised for something like. Well, I guess I was about to say I wouldn't be surprised for Zelda's Lullaby and Ice Caverns, but I would be, because that's impossible.
Also, can we just appreciate the quite rare strategies of actually getting rid of the time block and just going for the time mill?
Yeah. You love to not have to zone yourself out and just like restart back, especially early. You only got 3 art containers. Now our runners are never going to. Well, I say never gonna die. They're rarely gonna die, but it's just nice not having, being able to keep your 3 full heart containers. If you play with the beeping sound on, I don't know who in their right mind does that, but.
Okay, so Pinkety Rose. What we didn't see was that before the stream started, Fanta was actually practicing Dampe, and Dampe was throwing fire directly in his face the entire time. So he's done his penance. He's done his time having Dampe throwing fire in his face.
It was, I was seeing that. I was like, that's an interesting thing to practice before the start of the race. I'm like, oh, never mind. I see why you want to practice that. Sometimes that guy's just mean. But our runners, pretty similar so far. We see slightly different routing options through Kakariko here. I think I think we'll see some major deviations here. Oh, we're gonna see it right now.
Where are we going?
As Zoopal is going back to the graveyard, probably to play that Sun Song he just got.
That's a weird place to play Nocturne.
Yeah, I guess maybe if you're gonna run back all the way back anyway, be a little fast.
That's still a weird place. Oh, maybe they realized they forgot a check or something.
I think we'll still see, because he still left some of those checks left. But I think from his perspective, maybe you do these.
He just got Sunsong. He's checking Redead Grave. That makes more sense.
So Fanta is in Lon Lon, which is not that great. Fanta's gonna Nocturne back to the graveyard to check Sun Song, which turns out to be nothing. Usually, I think you see most of our players, when they check their spawn locations, as whichever age they didn't start as. Usually it's right before they were going to play a teleportation song, so, if you get a good spawn, you're like, okay, cool, I can do things here. If not, I was going to teleport it. Okay.
So, here's where it gets interesting. Where do they go?
Yeah, because we found nothing that really lets us get further, except for that Ruto's Letter.
Irons and Rutos?
Which,
and things?
Ruto's Letter is a bit of a pain. It's a bit out of the way, which logically we can't even turn in. Yeah.
Like, we do need to turn in that Ruto's Letter. That is not in question, because King Zora Skip is not allowed in the brackets.
Mm-hmm. Which, for all you people like me out there who just can't do it, we'll take it for now. But, there's nothing else here. Where do we go next? Do we turn back into a child? Maybe go through, do that Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia play you were talking about earlier?
I mean, okay, so you can tell roughly when I started watching because the South Hyrule route out of Kokiri Forest, checking the open bottom, if you can, checking the scroll, going round to Gerudo Valley, then down the river into Lake Hylia, was a fairly common opening in the Multi-Worlds tournament and end of Season 2, beginning of Season 3.
Gotcha. It sounds like a solid play right now, with us finding absolutely nothing. It's probably one of some of our densest locations. Whereas Zoopal is going to be making his way over to Zora's River. We have our first real split from our runners. They've been running side and side. This is a sad Fellowship of the Ring moment where both of our runners are parting ways. They both have different paths to go. Maybe they'll meet up.
But the Fellowship of the Ring wasn't trying to beat each other in a race to Mordor. I'm just saying.
We'll find which one of our runners has the ring at the end. None of us know it, but
None of us want the ring at the end. No one wants the ring. It's a bad plan. Okay, so technically everyone wants the ring, but no one should have the ring. It's a bad plan.
Yeah. It's, but you know, sometimes with great power comes great responsibility. You gotta carry. That's what Bilbo told Frodo when he gave him the ring, and that's how that movie went. So we're also gonna see a little Richard check here on Fanta's screen. Forgot about that one in the market. Whereas Zoopal's gonna be falling in this hole. You know, finding items in holes. What's not to like? Which sometimes little Richard likes to play a little mean and not cooperate, but looks like we're not getting any of that out of Fanta's side.
Can I just say, I am appreciating some of the people in chat. I do like, one does not simply walk into Stonewater Dark Link.
So Zoopal, I don't believe, checked that hit stone up there before peacing out. I think we'll see him check this
That's
item.
Weird. We probably do want to know what that hint stone says, because that's not too out of the way, but it's useful.
Oh, 50 Skulltulas as a mirror shield for Stone Spirit?
No.
Question mark?
No, wait, hang on. Spirit's a stone? Yes?
Yes.
Oh, I really hope this is a dungeon, so we are here for a while.
So we're gonna see a good old little trick on Zoopal's side here. Who needs Saria Song when you can just go up to this guy who doesn't want you to pass and just flip over him? He's like, no, don't pass. Only people who know this girl I really like are allowed through. And you say, nah, don't worry about it. Stunt on him, flip over him, continue. Which is, I didn't think of those Iron Boots play. This is an interesting play by Zoopal to get an early extra song that Fanta might not be picking up for a while. By doing the Zora's River over to the Sacred Forest meta, which this is a lot of logic, but who knows? You know, our runners, they care about logic, they pay attention to it, but at the end of the day, they say, listen, logic, it's not you, it's me.
Logic is like guidelines. It can give you hints as for where to go, but you can also just ignore it. It might bite you in the arse if you ignore it, but you can.
So yeah, right now our runners would just love some sort of info. Well, Zoopal in particular, with that 50 Skulltula hint, wants some kind of information on Dancing Darunia or Skull Kid playing the song, just to know, like, do I need that 50 Skulltula mirror shield? Obviously, there are a few other checks that you might need it for, but that would confirm it.
So I'm just saying, if we find a Lost Woods way of the hero, we don't want it.
Especially since we haven't found anything yet there.
So we've got 30 being a bomb bag and 50 being a mirror shield. Yeesh.
Oof. And
okay, so Saria's song is on the Ocarina of Time check. The Ocarina of Time check requires us to get all 3 of the spiritual stones. The spiritual stones today are 1 in our pocket, 1 in Water Temple, and 1 in Spirit Temple. We don't want to have to complete Spirit for that because Mirror Shield is 50 skulls. We do not want this.
Well, our runners don't want that, but I think us here watching, we love our Zooter.
Well, it's a good thing I had a big lunch.
Fanta is collecting all of these Cuckoos, which, some people like putting off, some people like doing early. I think especially since you really haven't found anything yet, collecting them isn't that bad. Zoopal going out of his way there for Serenade is not quite the song you want. I mean, that's gonna save him some time, but if you were to get something big like Zelda's Lullaby or maybe like Requiem of Spirit, which leads to another song, that could have been a big advantage. But you'll take.
Actually, no, I am not objecting to Serenade of Water really early for several reasons. One, we have early Bruto's Letter in a Way of the Hero location. We need to hand that in at some point. Serenade will just make that faster. Also,
if we get a scale,
highly yet, and when you're a child, it gives you a shortcut back to market.
That's true. Our good old friend the owl that we hate when we normally play, but in this he's nothing but helpful. Soaring you around. Is Zoopal gonna go check the other hit? No, he's gonna turn it into night.
Makes sense.
So we'll see. I think Fanta. What's next for Fanta? Are we going over to Gerudo Valley? Chickens was a whopping nothing. Which leads into that aspect of passing on certain checks. There are some like chickens, some like turning in the skull mask that kind of get left alone for a while unless they're really convenient, right? And with Nocturne, it's really easy to get back to chickens, right? You'd hate skipping checks that would be a pain to get back to. So I can see skipping it. I can see doing it because we haven't found anything yet. As Link is running backwards. So what is it? Link runs 50% backwards, then he does forwards?
Yeah, Fanta, if you were gonna... I can see that Fanta was probably hoping that they didn't have to care.
We do see our Dampe check. Here,
last graveyard check. Is it important? Nope, no. It's Bruto's Letter. Or possibly the song. It could be the song or something in the composer grave.
Well, we know we have to do Jabu. Jabu's a medallion, so Bruto's is guaranteed Way of the Hero.
We don't know whether Epona's song is useless because no one's gone across the chasm to check Gerudo Training Grounds or Gerudo Fortress yet.
True.
It might be that we need the song in the composer grave, it might be that we need the chest in composer grave, but that Bruto's Letter does fulfill Way of the Hero by itself.
But it doesn't stop other items from being there, You want to play that risky game, then you can skip them.
The reason why I didn't promote the checks that Epona unlocks right now is that the checks that Epona unlocks, apart from getting to Fortress and thing, is that we don't have the bow.
There is
Until we have the bow, that Epona doesn't unlock those checks. We need bow first.
And I think it's safe to say, water's a stone. We've got Epona's song. I think Long Shot is just a couple checks away for us. Feel like you're always looking for it
but
when you don't need it.
Yeah, we've kind of got Iron Boots in one of the first checks. That doesn't feel good.
Like a hook shot into Water Temple progression. I like that. I think Water Temple's great.
Oh, yeah, it's great. It's a great meme, but. Yep, that's one having nothing.
So what is out in the diving check? We'll see here on Fanta's screen.
I have no.
Is that a wallet? I don't. As per also per everything, commentators cannot tell what anything looks like on any of these, like, look out into the distance checks.
In all fairness, that light view was kind of messed up.
You know, I agree, Oz Roadrunner. I think I think grayish blob is good, and it could be an item, could just be a grayish blob.
I mean, it could be the stone.
Yeah, that's true too. I feel like a grayish blob when I pick up the stone bag. So, Fanta doing some fishing, because we're really running out of in-logic checks here, which, I mean, we don't really have a lot of out-of-logic checks either. Since we're still lacking
anything on fishing.
So, Zoopal's gonna likely be making the same route out here. The main difference with our runners is Zoopal has done Sora's River already, which has put him a little bit... He might look a little behind if he's just treading in Fanta's... the wake that Fanta's leaving behind, but... Again, all these runners are going to end up doing all of these similar checks anyway. I think in general with Randomizer, with Zooter, you can't really tell who is in the lead unless it's either blatantly obvious or, you know, somebody's in go mode, right?
Yeah. I would... Yeah, okay, this is the point where we start going, do we just want to go to Gerudo training grounds? Let's hope for Open Grotto maybe having something?
Yeah, because what is, what do we got here? Oh, Hylian Shield. Team Never Buy a Shield, I think here wins again. Congratulations, take your bragging points. They will be valid for 1 week. As, yeah, what do we really have left? We got that Gerudo Training Grounds check we can do.
We have a bottle, so yes, we can get 30, I believe.
But we can't turn in the letter yet, so do we have... We have a full bottle, right?
I thought Tracker counted Ruto's letters separately from the bottle icon, and we do have both highlighted. But I could be wrong.
Well, that's a great question for me, because I don't know it. So, I don't think we saw these Lake Hylia checks either early. Zoopal prioritizing skulls already. You know, you got something on 30, you got something on 50. We might as well. We're at 8. I think Zoopal might find 10 a little earlier than Fanta.
Yes, Saria's song check was the Song of Time. Minuet was Serenade.
So Fanta...
And I believe Epona's was Nocturne. And Sums was In the Windmill.
Right. So Fanta is going to go do that Skull Mask right now, I bet, right? Or at least soon. He's got a favorable save quit location to go turn that in, right? You can go right back to Kokiri Forest by quitting out. Instead, we're going to see... Oh, yeah, he hasn't done these little checks first.
Well, we can't turn in Ruto's letter yet. We don't have any way into domain.
He's going to turn in that that Skull Mask.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes more sense. Sorry, I thought you said Ruto's letter for some reason.
I may have. I say a lot of things that are objectively wrong.
No, I just recognize thinking about the bottles too much.
They come out of my mouth, and then I just keep going. I'm like, I'm just going to pretend I didn't say that. If I pretend like I didn't, maybe nobody knows. Nope, he's just grabbing the thing. He looks like it's time to be a big boy, Link. Take on your 17-year-old responsibilities. Of wondering who pierced your ear while you were unconscious for 7 years, right? Is he... Maybe is he going to Gerudo Training Grounds next?
He could be going to Gerudo Training Grounds. Did you see that on Zoopal's screen? Because I didn't.
I am team Grayish Blob on Zoopal's screen there.
Go on, chat. Someone look back at the VOD and see if it's any more recognizable when it's still. Adult start is in Lon Lon Ranch. Child start is what this seed actually is, which is in the Kukiri Forest shop.
So Datso is guessing Stone of Agony, and whatever he says, I just assume is right. I just assume it's the right thing. So that's what it is.
Okay, in which case, like, I did vaguely guess Stone of Agony as an option, so I'll take that as a dubious win.
So Fanta is going to grab this Skulltula here, I think. I think Skulltulas are really our #1 priority. Total enough.
Into the lava!
Just the funny one, which kind of works out, right? Because you want to leave anyway, and it throws you back there. It's like, what's the fastest thing to do here? Just jump in some lava.
Yeah, Chimp. You did hear us say 50 skulls is the Mirror Shield, and the Mirror and Spirit Temple is a stone, so we might be able to avoid 50 skulls today, because the Ocarina of Time is Saria's song.
Which
boy.
I'd be really interested to see if one of our runners either finds a bomb bag before getting to 30 skulls, or gets maybe gets to 30 skulls and then stops, right? It's like, I'm saving time. If I need that Mirror Shield, I guess I lose. Maybe the other runner did the same thing, right? Just taking a big risk like that. I mean, we started this tournament with 32 people. We're down to 13. I think you might be feeling like you're against the best runners. You go for that little edge, maybe cut a little corner there. Could save you a lot of time.
And no, Chimp, Boom is not on Darunia. The bomb bag is on 30 skulls.
My favorite Darunia item is Din's Fire. When he drops Din's, right, he's like dancing. He's like, "Ooh, that tune's hot," and he just like, it just rubs off. You just take in the dancing Darunia's fire itself and use it to open up the Shadow.
I mean, that's a pretty cool explanation for it. Not gonna lie.
I think that's canon. I think the Great Fairy that gives you Din's Fire, got it from dancing Darunia's just sheer.
Emo, they've already. Both of our runners have already. Oh no, that's a Lost Woods Way of the Hero.
Oh.
Zoopal skipped that hint.
Oh, no. Lost Woods Way of the Hero. We're
Zoopal
one step closer.
skipped the Lost Woods Way of the Hero hint when he went to Adult River. Oh no! Oh no!
You know, there's another one out there. Maybe you'll find it. But. You could still find it accidentally, right? You could still, you get a hammer, you get a bomb bag. There's still a couple grottos there. There's Skull Mask, and then the dreaded.
No, but
the dreaded Saria song check.
The reason why I was going, oh no, at the Lost Woods Way of the Hero, is that Saria's song is on Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm.
The Skull Kid is in the Lost Woods.
Which, I wonder if you almost want to know, right? Like, knowing that it's all dungeons right now is, like, that is the most important piece of information you have. Because then there's no question of, oh, I can finish Water Temple, but do I really want to go to Water Temple? It's like, yes, just do it, right? Knowing you have to do all dungeons, I feel like, is one of the most important things to
But we don't know.
Piece of knowledge. But we don't know yet. We still have, which Zoopal is checking Skull Mask right away. Zoopal's heading over.
But Zoopal never got the hint.
He didn't get the hint, but he's just out of checks. He's just like, I've done everything. With the spawn location.
They've not done everything. They haven't gone to Gerudo Fortress. They haven't done Gerudo Training Grounds. They haven't done well, no, you can't. You don't have a bottle to pick up bugs for skulls, but you can probably get 10 just with a sword, which is what Zoopal's doing.
So I think he says, you know what? I can go grab the skull I need. I can go turn in Skull Mask. Why not, right? You do that. I think Zoopal hasn't picked up the skull outside of Ganon's castle yet either. I wouldn't be, I think he's checked Skull Mask, serenades to Lake Hylia, takes the owl back to turn into an adult, grabs that last Skulltula, nocturnes to Kakariko. We find out what our skull item.
No, what I reckon our next item is is I reckon our next item is either a bomb bag or a scale. Because if
Scale
we get...
to turn in
No,
Rutos.
There's a scale to turn in Rutos. Turning in Rutos gets you the bottle. Having the bottle means that you can get 30 skulls to get the bomb bag.
Get more skulls. Oh my god. That'd be one of the meanest things I've seen. Not gonna lie.
Yes, it would be mean, but I'm expecting this seed is wanting you to get a lot of skulls at this point, but they've given you no equipment to do so, which is making me wary of that interpretation.
So Fanta saving quitting out. He doesn't like going up. Oh, that's a hook shot on skulls.
Welp.
That is a bit of a big deal.
There's just one problem. There's just one problem with getting that hook shot, right?
Right. What is that problem?
We don't have access to Forest Temple.
We don't.
We don't have logical access to Forest Temple.
But you know what temple we do have logical access to? Stone Water.
I mean, yeah, but we need 2 hook shots for that
I guess
one.
we don't to finish it, we can get in water and start checking some places. Not everything in water is in logic because we don't.
Yeah,
have
with
Zora's
those
tunic.
iron boots being in Mido's house, I do want to see water.
I think you check your 10 Skulltula item and Zoopal doesn't have the hint. He doesn't know that there is that Way of the Hero Lost Woods out there. And for a lot more skulls in logic to get us up to that 30 for
30
the bomb
skulls
bag.
is in, so we can get that bomb bag that is on skulls. We can't logically fall clear water. We don't have the Zora tunic.
No, there's a lot of checks we can't do in water. We don't have a bow.
Yeah.
We don't have any explosives. It's really kind of just 2 of those checks right at the start. So, which would make it a quick dip with the song, but this is a bit of an interesting decision Owner's got to make. Zoopal heading over to Lake Hylia, which that hook shot is going to let him do adult fishing and on top of the lab with the Scarecrow song.
I mean, or just screw it, I'm going to Water Temple, but it seems more likely that they'll do Scarecrow song, do fishing, maybe do lab dive.
Might as well while you're here, right?
Yeah, for reference, Zoopal went river before Fanta did. It's just that Zoopal skips the hint that said Lost Woods Way of the Hero.
So Zoopal's Scarecrow song is the good one. That's the one I do. A lot of down A's. I know Fanta did left rights. Everybody's got their favorite little tunes.
I do down A, because that's the quickest combination for my fingers to put in.
It still takes me a surprising amount of time for the song to actually happen, right? I'm like sitting there spamming it. I'm like, oh, we're still... Zoopal remembering about the Bigoron sword. That's one thing I think we've seen before, where you get it so early as a child that you just don't equip it. But no one to jump over, throw that thing on there. As we'll get some more relaxing fishing.
And there's that hook shot for Fanta.
Alright, so our runners are roughly still in the same spot. I think so. Zoopal just needs one more Skulltula for 10. I think
and
after
Fanta's saying, "Fuckity bye, we're going adult. Bye. Okay, see ya. Nice knowing you."
I think maybe after Lake Hylia here, we might see the 10 Skulltula turn in. We'll grab the one in Kakariko as an adult that you need a hook shot for. But overall, yeah, this seed this has been an interesting seed. It's I think it might turn out to be incredibly linear, but linear
very
seeds
dry. But yeah, it could be very, very linear.
that really just comes down to an execution.
Is in logic yet?
Not in logic, but we'll still see it, right? You want to get bailed out of being in logic, but I think that hook shot.
There is a skull down there too.
True. which we'll take every skull we can get. Stabbing that just mean bird. That bird, giving everybody woes.
Yep.
I know I tried to just climb up this ladder every time, but that bird was having none of it.
Oh no, I wait and I kill the bird. I wait and I kill the bird, but he turned around to try and hookshot the bird in the face, and the bird was in his face.
Yeah, just next level. Like, already teleported behind him. Just like, nice try, kid. And just, takes him out. As we're going for our little bottom of the lab play. Pretty much the game wants you to swim all the way down here. Instead, we just wear some iron boots, go down to the bottom, hook shot onto that box, unequip the iron boots. The game thinks you swam all the way down. Well, at least the old man thinks you did.
It's a lovely little trick.
The old man, you know, his eyes aren't quite what they used to. But his eyes are like my eyes, where I can't, you know, I'm like, I can't tell what any of these items are. He's like, yeah, he's been down there for a while. He promised me. As we're off to the graveyard to get hopefully something like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised to see like a strength upgrade, and then we have to go into the dongos. Or, no, yeah, Forest would still be out of logic. They could go in there.
And they can't get into dongos yet because they don't have strength or bombs.
That's what if they got a strength upgrade out of this 10th Skulltulas.
Also, can I just say I like Dotso's theory? The old man doesn't check, he can't turn around. The shark is doing the judging.
All right, just a heart container. We didn't want this seed to have anything too useful in it.
So to clarify, Griandel, burning Kakariko requires you to have the forest, fire, and water medallions.
So Zoopal, we are heading up Death Mountain Trail.
Ooh, this is some interesting debate. This is going to be interesting. I wonder where Fanta's going to be going.
Yeah. We're going to see a similar route. Yeah, it's been interesting how they've kind of
well, we've reached a convergence point because this seed has been so dry.
I think we might be. All right, yeah, I agree, Zoopal. This is a great place to play Serenade. Just checking what's on top there. Which I kind of like routing that in. Sometimes when you do early Kakariko, if you don't have anything, right, you can make your way out to go check out
Here's the play we wanted to see.
There it is. I got nothing. We're going to Water Temple.
We got iron boots in the first check. It makes sense.
Honestly, I wouldn't be like, we know Shadow Temple's on the way of the hero, right? Like, as soon as we find magic, even if we don't have hovers, I think our runners might go check those 2 checks that you can get with just a hook shot. So, Water Temple, casually, this is a pain. Nobody likes it, but honestly, of all the temples, I think it's the most interesting temple in Zooter, in the randomizer sense. There's a few different options of ways you can go. There's the whole question of, I got the boss key early. If I have long shot, I could just go fight Morpha and leave if I have to do this. There's a lot of sort of decisions you can make here, whereas something like Forest Temple is a little bit, all right, I just run in a straight line, pick up all the items.
We are in Stonewater because we don't have many places left in Logic, and we got the iron boots in basically the first check. And we got the hook shot in a Way of the Hero location, Lost Woods. And we don't want to have to contemplate the fact it might be all dungeons, but it might be all dungeons and we don't like it.
So this is one of those rare times you don't want an early boss key in the Water Temple.
Also, that means that we could do this entire dungeon without Zelda's Lullaby, which puts it even technically maybe earlier in Logic.
Oh, something like we get a long shot in GTG on like the Stealthos check, and we gotta come back, fight Morpha, and
but yeah, it's possible.
Yep, because we still have no real info on where the Lullaby is. Obviously, it can't be. It can't be on the 3 medallions because we need to be Shadow Temple.
It can't be on Composer Grave
Can't be
It
on
can't be there.
can't be on ice caverns. So we're
Not with
actually
these spawns.
so you know, I think we might be looking at Deku Tree. You know, you
Wait.
get the forest medallion, Deku Tree from Deku Tree.
Oh right, yes, on the forest medallion check. I was gonna say Deku Tree doesn't teach you a song.
I've been playing a very different game apparently, where
It could be across the desert, but that leads a lot more items.
yeah, I'm hoping for that early, you know, that early long shot.
Oh, I think we might be seeing Zoopal use that Eponas, which they had from the start.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything left. Like it's gotta be like right. Where else could he go? He's done.
Yeah,
chicken,
this
he
is
did Skull
super
Man.
dry.
Or really? I don't know. Last
Did we see 10 skulls?
We did. It was like a heart container, I think. Zoopal's looking for Epona. Okay, there she is. They're heading the wall. I guess that explains why she's stuck there with her head kind of like bricked in.
Beep, beep. Please reverse your horse. This horse is reversing.
They did go. Yeah, I mean, water's in logic, and I think if you're gonna go to GTG, you probably go from Lake Hylia anyway. So you might as well grab a couple checks in Water Temple on the way out.
Yeah, I mean, water is bad, but as I said, we got iron boots in the first check, and water at the moment is really scary.
And having that boss key now is another thing if our players do decide to all dungeons it up, get those 50 Skulltulas.
Because yeah, ideally what you'd want, if the seed is being nice, if the seed is being nice, what you'd want to see is something that is iron boots locked that is required to explain it being that early in the seed.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you are less likely to need to worry.
True. I think our runners like to, you know, especially when everything's been so barren. You can think about, oh, maybe I'm gonna cut some corners here, maybe I'm gonna take this risk. Nope, I think we're done with any and all risks. The way we've gotten nothing out of this seed so far. So,
yeah, you can see the fact that everyone is collecting skulls from everywhere they can get them.
We're just gonna be nice and thorough. Not even any bomb chews to scum. Some bomb chews could blow this seed wide open, give lots of options for our runners.
Way.
That was a little, we'll see. Yeah, they can't take out the BMOS yet, but right now we gotta go stab a person to win there. I haven't played the vanilla Ocarina of Time in too long, I feel like. I don't remember why they like you after you like beat the shit out of them. But it's you know, what's not to like? So you make her go in the torch, you stab her a few times. I think we could start talking about horseback archery scores if we had a bow.
We don't have a bow.
We don't.
We don't have a bow. We can't talk about horseback archery scores yet.
We could talk about the distant future when, probably at the way this seat's going, about an hour and a half from now, when we finally get the bow. So we can't go check the top of the fortress.
We do not have logical access to forests here.
No,
We don't know where Minuet is, and we know that Saria's song is on Ocarina of Time. We could go to forest, but it's not what you're looking to just get out of this dry spell.
And I think we might see forest soon, depending on the item we get, because I think we have to get an item soon. I think it's just kind of, unless it's that bomb bag on 30, which are we in? That's a question for somebody else. If we're in 30 logical Skulltulas, I guess logical or not. Okay, we are then.
I am fairly sure that we have hit 30 logical skulls because, if I recall correctly, and logic people and/or Dotso, please tell me if I'm wrong, but basically getting anything you can use to collect skulls puts 30 in logic.
All right. Well,
Because I know that bottle is enough to put it in logic, and bottle opens the least skulls.
Well, speak of the bottle and you shall receive.
Oh
There is
no!
To go along with our Rudo's letter bottle, we now have an empty bottle.
I swear that wasn't intentional. I don't know the spoiler log.
So now, gosh, at this point, logically, it might be that bomb bag. So this will be interesting. This is going to be a high execution race and skull routing logic. Skulls add a whole other dimension when you're like trying to rush skulls. A lot of times you just pick them up as you go, you know, grab one here or there. When you're like, I need 30, it's gonna be a bit of a ride.
Oh, that would be cool if... Okay, so we might see a very rare, interesting bit of canon here, depending on what we're going to do. Because if we can get blue fire in that bottle, then we can show a really uncommon thing, which is that you can destroy the bombable walls in, like, Dodongo's cavern.
Wait, what?
With blue fire.
Oh boy.
No, we'd need 2 wallets. We'd need 2 wallets to buy blue fire. It's unlikely for us to do it, but it would be great.
Well, I know what I'm betting this next check here in GTG.
Is it long shot?
I am guessing it'll be a blue fire bottle now. I mean,
no, that wouldn't put it in logic.
Not in logic, but would be still.
Oh, it would be great.
On topic. Come on, our game's got to cooperate with us. We're trying to tell the game what items to show up. Purple rupee, you know, great, perfect, right? We love it.
So also I saw someone asking about whether that hook shot through the wall was in logic. The answer is no. The lens is required for 2 things in these current settings that we're using. The lens is required for the treasure chest minigame to be in logic, and for crossing the wasteland. Those are the only things the lens might be logically required for.
Yep, our runners, they don't need it for any shadow temple, any other little shenanigans. You know, sometimes some of our runners don't even need it. I mean, logically it is, but some of our runners here don't even need it for the chest minigame. We'll see somebody just go in there and grab that item.
Anyway, do we know that the treasure? Did we get a hint for the treasure chest game? And yeah, I'm carefully not paying attention to Fanta's health, because if I don't pay attention to Fanta's health, it can't be that low, right?
Whoa! There's an logic bomb bag. All right.
I will take that out of logic bomb bag and I will run with it.
Which, if Fanta doesn't get a heart drop here, you won't be.
Oh
able
no,
to
they can't get that.
What?
Oh no!
I mean, bats like to drop hearts, I feel like, right? Are we gonna... Oh, is that... I think that's a heart. I think that's a heart.
That looked like a heart.
Okay. Ooh,
oh,
if not, like,
Fanta better not mess this up.
Okay. There we go. And the... Okay, the chest was clear anyway. Alright. Well, that will open up our seat a little bit. I think that Dodongo's play, why not, right? We know we are still in logic. If those 30 Skulltulas are in logic, we're still in logic by using this bomb bag.
Oh no, we are in logic because the seed expects us to be able to get a bomb bag, but that particular bomb bag is out of logic.
Yeah, we just said no. Listen, your bomb bag seed is cool. Like, it's a great bomb bag. We're not gonna use it for a while. We like our bomb bag. As we take out the, I think we're gonna be checking that maze for a little bit, seeing what else we can scrunch out of GTG. Because yeah, I think that bomb bag was our first logical. That bomb bag on 30 skulls was our first logical.
This seed has just been so dry that it can only be that.
Yeah.
No, what I'm interested in is Poma's first. Could it actually have been expecting us to go here, or was it just expecting us to come here to get skulls?
I think just for skulls.
Wait, hang on. Okay, someone who knows logic, please can you check where all the skulls that were in logic were and see whether we actually needed to cross the frickin' valley with Epona for skulls?
Yeah. At least the seed was like, here, look, you had to get the skulls, right? You had to get them, but we're gonna give you an out of logic bomb bag anyway. All right, but you know that's what you had to do. So it's which now we'll see. We're gonna get into our first medallion dungeon here. We'll get a clear just after an hour in. So,
look, I am very much known for asking awkward questions. This is a thing. I do it a lot.
Okay, it looks like Zoopal's making his way through here. I'm just saying I'd be interested to see if we don't want that mirror shield, right? Like, it's such a gamble, but I wouldn't be against it.
Yeah, but we couldn't use the bottle. We couldn't use the bottle without getting over the valley.
Nobody has checked the crater yet, Melrose. I don't think we've had access until now.
It's true, they did skip checking toilet.
Which, yeah, I mean, you're right there, right? It's a little bit, but it's not that long. It doesn't take that long. I mean,
Okay, so it was actually crossing the valley to get an item to get skulls.
Oh, right, that bottle.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Alright, Zoopal wants the mirror shield. Zoopal will keep going. Because we also don't know 20 skulls. We also don't know what that is yet. I guess there could have been something in 20.
Bomb bag is in logic. That bomb bag isn't in logic. Like, we are... Like, the checks that we are doing now are in logic. We just may have taken the strange way to get into logic.
Yeah, we just took the back door. And we're gonna... And this feels great. Alright, we're back on schedule. We're back doing dungeons. Fanta, also with that bomb bag, knowing Lost Woods is way of the hero, can check those grottos in the Lost Woods to see if we need Saria's song or not.
Oh wait,
wait, no, Lost Woods was the hook shot. We got a hook shot in for our way of the hero.
Hang on, some people are doing conflicting things. I asked whether we had 30 skulls in logic with that bottle and the hook shot. I thought we had 30 in logic.
Oh, the little guy ate his bomb. Blew up anyway. I've never seen that.
Song was Nocturne, yeah.
So unless there's something important on 20 skulls, I guess that could be a thing that lets us get even more skulls. Yeah, look at those little... Are those the baby Dodongos? Do those eat bombs too?
I don't know if the baby Dodongos eat bombs.
Oh, on Zoopal's screen when he was trying to bomb open the skull tour room, and just the baby guy walked up and just, took a little munch on it. Fanta is skipping these skulls. He's like, all right, taking a break from the skull game. Gonna just keep going along, which we don't have any hard evidence to say we need Saria's song, but it'll always be in the back of his head. I guarantee it. Until he's in go mode, he's thinking about Saria's song. So if 28 skulls was in logic, then yeah, toilet has to have something, or there is something on 20 skulls, right? Because that's it. Those were the only checks left. So this'll, well, I'm sure we'll find out the 20 skulls shortly. And,
Man, this is super interesting with skull logic.
I wonder about skipping the toilet. Maybe they just You know, I trust our runners, especially when both of them do something. I'm real keen to be like, they just know something I don't here. But...
I mean, I will put a note down for why skip toilet, but the reason is going to be because toilet's bad.
Yeah. Like, it's not... I don't know. It's bad, but you've been... I guess, you know... You just keep going. I think if they didn't find that bomb bag, they do toilet 100%, right? But they find it. Maybe they figure, like, all right, maybe it's logically something else. But yeah, Fanta is skipping these skulls.
Yeah, no, I reckon that Zoopal hedging their bets is actually a really good play here, because it means, like, sure, you spend a few minutes getting skulls. Yeah, that will slow you down a little bit, but it speeds you up so much if you need it.
Mm-hmm. It's a gamble, right? Sometimes those couple minutes are all you need, but you're pretty much gambling. Do I want to save a couple minutes, or do I want to potentially lose the race entirely, right?
Yeah, it's like, do I want to save a few minutes, or do I want to save an hour? Okay, not an hour. These runners are very, very good. It won't take them an hour, but still.
I do feel like Skull-Tola routing is one of the big things that, like, the real good players are a lot better at than everybody else, right? Is routing in Skull-Tolas, quickly accumulate all of them, because it's something that doesn't necessarily come up all the time for all these races, but the ones that are real good have no problem racking them up.
I'd argue that a lot of the really top races are good at adapting to situations. Mm-hmm. So, like, it partially reading logic, partially knowing which gambles to take, but also the fact that they can just this is going to be such a British saying, and I'm going to get such looks from chat, but the top runners can basically turn on a sixpence and just deal with whatever it throws at them and be quick about it.
True. Because I think a lot of that, especially when you're doing these runs, you have your route in your head that you kind of, I feel like at least a lot of people do. Yeah, turn on a dime, turn on a sixpence, whatever tickles your fancy there. A lot of these runners, you're repeating constantly, like, all right, I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to check this, I'm going to do this, right? You're kind of going through your list. You very quickly get an item that can throw your whole sort of mental route into a little bit of a conundrum, and they very quickly are like, oh no, I can slide these checks in here now. Whereas some are just like, no, I'm going to go through my normal route that I planned out, and then I'll do with the new stuff I can do after that, which is
okay.
So that adaptability saves a lot of time.
So, yeah, as Cubs says, what Nehru's love does is that it gives you the shield around you. It protects you. Some people, of course, heard, wait, it gives you protection and raise eyebrows and implications of sex jokes. So that's why it's called the condom.
So, we get all the way through our first dungeon finally, and of course we come out with 0 more items. Just a wallet that, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the wallet is technically Way of the Hero for like a Goron's tunic that our runners don't need.
Wallet could also be useful for blue fire, but that seems less likely because we have Ruto's letter.
We've got the letter. We've got, I think we might be coming up on Zelda's Lullaby soon.
All we need is bloomin' access to get in.
So we'll go up Death Mountain Trail, go in Goron City, check out the crater. Feeling a little more confident, I think, with that bomb bag. I don't think either of our runners can really think they're behind right now. You know,
well,
they're just
no,
like, oh,
I
this is
reckon
just a
that
bad
both runners think they're behind. It's not going to be a case of neither runners think they're behind. It's both runners think they're behind.
Which is where you start seeing some weird things happen. You know, another thing we miit see our runners doing is metagaming, where you figure, I'm behind. if there was an important item at this location, the other guy probably got it. So I'm going to skip that, and I'm going to go to this random other, not necessarily random, but this
Which
other
is
location.
why I reckon they skip toilets. Oh, hello, Fairy Bow.
Fairy Bow. We're right back.
And also Foolish Fire. The Fairy Bow being the full name for the bow, of course.
So Zoopal's going to get up to 20 skulls shortly. Is this 19 right here? Yep. He's going to grab that bow.
That bow was locked behind bombs, so that's a good hint that we needed that bomb back.
I think 20 skulls is really the most interesting check for me right now. Fanta confirming 50 skulls is a mirror shield.
Oh, double defense.
Double defense. Give us just, ensure our players won't die. We got Naru's left. I mean, we're never going to see Naru's left. We don't have magic either, but that double defense gives you the nice little border. I wonder if we could one day get a randomized color for the border.
No.
It'd look real ugly. But if you get something...
Nope. Sorry, I like my pretty gold outside. Leave it alone.
So our runners have just, trading places a little bit. At this point, the main separation is Fanta has a few more Skulltulas than... Or Zoopal has a few
the
more
main
Skulltulas
separation is that Fanta is a few minutes ahead, and Fanta is about a minute ahead, but Zoopal has more skulls.
Mm-hmm. Which could end up evening up over time, right? The way Skull Logic is. As there's Requiem.
Okay, Zelda's Lullaby in Requiem spot across the desert then? Seems likely.
Sounds good. It's either got to be there or on Forest Medallion, right? So.
Yep.
And with no sight
Kokiri Sword would be hilarious to find.
If you find Kokiri Sword, I think you just drop what you're doing and go to Deku Tree, right? You just, we're just following anything we can.
At which point, let's do the time walk again. Sorry, I got the key completely wrong for that. I do apologize.
No, that's one, everybody's got to sing along with that one, so wrong keys are the right keys.
Oh, look, there's the Kokiri Sword.
All right, Fanta.
I should... Okay, how... Okay, I'm just... I'm just gonna go get a drink, okay?
Yeah, we know this seed pretty well. Estanti and I we're playing through it a few times before this. We've seen everything. No, we haven't. But, it's a great thing. That Deku. So this is looking like an incredibly linear seed. I mean, there are other bomb checks we can look at. As we confirm, okay, Fanta confirming the Lost Woods Way of the Hero check. Zoopal will probably find that one too, because he skipped the other one earlier. As we got that Ocarina of Time hint again on Zoopal's screen. Fanta safe quitting out. Gonna spawn in at Lon Lon Ranch, which as an adult, is a whole lot of nothing for you.
Yeah, no, there's nothing secret about that.
Oh, Zoopal not going for that hint. He says, no, I don't want to know about the Lost Woods.
Oh, what was the
Thank
hint?
You. The other hint was there was the other Lost Woods is on the way of the hero in Death Mountain Trail. Which, at this point, we already know it was for Skull Kid.
Skull Mask, not Skull Kids. Skull Mask!
Oh, right. So many skulls.
But no, for reference, I can actually sing fairly well and in tune. It's just sometimes you start on the wrong note and it gets a bit weird.
Any singing is good singing, if you ask me. As long as nobody's listening to me, then I'm a great singer. So interesting, Fanta not checking out Crater's Melodies. Alright, we already knew that. So Zoopal's gonna save quit out. Picking up.
Wait, did Zoopal not get the song?
Zoopal grabbed it first. It was Song of Storms.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
So you have the Kokiri sword, right? You can go back, become a kid, do Deku Tree, which will give you your forest medallion, which has to be, which I'm pretty sure has to be Zelda's Lullaby, and then you can full clear the bottom of the well if you'd like. I think we might see the same sort of overworld bombs checks on Zoopal's screen. Fanta hasn't made the trip over to the Spirit Temple yet.
Oh, I'd
I'm
like
sure
to play for Big Pose early, though we think we know why we got opponents early, just for access to get skulls, maybe?
Yeah. And sometimes that starting song is just mean.
I mean, sometimes the starting song is just a starting song because all of the other songs have been put in mean places.
As our Big Po turn in, is your recovery heart. Keep you nice and healthy.
And
Speaking of
the
beacon,
Tectite Grotto is also a recovery heart, so Iron Boots not needed there.
Speaking of being nice and healthy, guys, make sure, we're about an hour and 14 minutes into this race.
Oh,
You
there
got a
we go.
chance
Someone
to
else has just
stand
spotted
up.
the mirror shield on 50 skulls.
Stand up, stretch a little bit, make sure you got your water on you.
Which is why I
we're
just
gonna-
went and got more water while going, okay, fine. And yes, there is logic for hints. Oh, shit, there's logic for hints.
Logic
Yes,
for instance that I just pretend doesn't exist and just keep going.
the Requiem hint cannot be Requiem locked, but that's fine because they were able to access the song? No, wait.
I guess, yeah, the other one could be somewhere that they could reach, like,
Oh, there's only logic for always hints. Okay.
So, major difference here. It might not end up being too much. Fanta could check it soon. Fanta hasn't picked up the Song of Storms yet from the Spirit Temple, which.
But they can get it at any point.
Yeah, you can get it at any point. Maybe. Hey, there's some fire arrows for bomb shooting.
Oh no! Oh no! We've got a bow and we've got fire arrows, and they were both locked by bomb bag and only bomb bag.
Fanta changing his mind. Maybe you're skipping the text. Oh no, he's
you're
locked.
stuck.
He's already moved in. He's got to keep going. So Fanta initially
But
saying,
why
"No,
would you not get fire? Well, I guess you do have Din's fire, but you don't.
I guess you know where they are, right? If you do need them, you can just go back. Obviously, if
Fanta, what the?
Fanta says, no, you know what? Let me see those fire arrows again. Well, no,
Because
you know
they've
what?
remembered
No,
that
those
Shadow
aren't fire.
Trial exists.
He says,
I imagine they've remembered that Shadow Trial exists.
Yeah, or you zone out for a second there, something happens. Bomb shoes going everywhere. Alright, that spot looked pretty good. That one should give it to us. Zoopal will join his friend, in a nice round of bomb shoe bowling.
Okay, I've never seen a Bonchu go into the final hole in that route before.
Through the ceiling. Is there something we don't know here? So what's going on with Zoopal? What is happening? What?
Please excuse me, interview notes are getting what the fuck Bonchu bowling.
Add it to the... I mean, I like this. I like... What's going on? What's happening? He's gonna play a third time. Zoopal, no! Zoopal, please! Oh, I do see Fanta's logic here, picking up the Requiem Spirit Song location now, because he's going to save and quit out of here to spawn back in Kokiri. which
Well,
is
except
perfect.
for the fact that they're going to get Song of Storms, so they might decide they want to go to the well. So they could have played Nocturne.
All right, but yeah,
I don't know what just happened. I don't know what happened.
You know what?
I think Zoopal just decided they're going to go to the Deku Tree.
Listen, everybody, just wipe the last couple minutes out of your head. Like get the Men in Black little thing. That didn't happen.
No, clip it.
So we're gonna get. Looks like we're getting at least one of the hints checked here. So Fanta's play, because I think he figures that the Requiem that has to be, knowing that he gets Song of Storms now, he's gonna get.
Was that
Zelda's
a Frogs 2 hint?
After this.
Was that Frogs 2 dead?
It's dead. I have never seen it actually have an item, to be honest. But one of these days it's gonna be something like Boomerang.
Also, they're in the same place, but one of them is there in the day and one of them is there at night. That is neat. That's a pleasing symmetry there.
It's a good look. Hey,
oh god, both really, both of them. Both of the Deku Tree hints are the Frogs 2 hint.
So, Bombshoe Bowling, it's worth noting, can be pretty hard. Our runners, it can be a little intimidating, right? You get there, you gotta throw the bombshoe in the hole. I get panicking there. I get it. There's a lot of things racing through your head. As we get our tandem Deku Tree, still our linear seed for the most part. Our runners
very linear. I just hope that those fire arrows aren't needed or Zoopal's in trouble.
Right. Which
sweet for Oars.
Give us one check. You can use some other. Yep, we got all of our songs here. No magic.
Spells, not songs.
All of our spells. Yep. Our S words. Who needs magic?
I mean, if you're a researcher, you just, collect spells without ever intending to cast them, right?
Yeah. Right. So, after our runners beat this dungeon, they'll have 2 medallions. They can open up Ganon's castle, make a run into there at some point. They're going to have Zelda's Lullaby. They're going to have access to full clear bottom of the well. They have a bow, so they can go back to Gerudo training grounds, Gerudo Fortress. I think after this dungeon, a lot is going to open up.
Whee! Splat. It's not. You never like to see it, but it is funny watching them go wee splat.
I was a little weird about that angle he flew from. You'd think he'd fly the other way and land on the platform, almost save a little time, but
you're asking questions about how physics works in Ocarina of Time? Can I just point out that you actually said that thing?
I mean, this game does have probably the best physics of any game that's ever been even thought of, so it's so realistic. As we just...
Okay, so I'm just gonna put down the push to talk buttons, but not actually say anything. So, and let you just imagine my face of just the opening the mouth at the comment about physics and just going.
Hey, it's pretty great. It's what I wish physics was in real life, But
okay, as a physics graduate, no, not allowed. Stop. I have a degree in this shit.
Listen,
no, I do not want real life physics to be this.
If I could save time in my morning commute or my morning, routine by getting out of bed, clipping through doing a roll and clipping through the floor into my shower, right? Glitching my coffee machine already on, right? This is great.
Please do not try and speedrun your morning routine by clipping through walls. It is not recommended and is very expensive in repair bills.
So Zoopal is skipping these Skulltulas here. Which is going to save him a little more time. Did Zoopal stop at 20?
Maybe. I don't know.
All right. You know what? I like the
someone's
play.
talking about bomb hovering up the elevator at work.
Trust me, it's faster. It's faster than waiting for the elevator. So we'll see the fastest Goma fight you can ever think of here. As he's just gonna stab this guy a bunch. I guess our Deku Tree is out of logic. We don't have Slingshot, but our Slingshot's somewhere in logic, probably. Ooh. As we take out the not so itsy bitsy spider, and we're gonna get out of this dungeon. It was a great time. Zoopal now has the whole world open to him. He's got a lot of options. Which way are we going? Are we going to bottom of the well? A lot of checks here. You can check your 20 Skulltulas. We can get in Ganon's castle. We can finish out the Gerudo side of things.
So I'd like to note that I saw that someone said they didn't like bugs to get items. Well, unfortunately, you might be expected to in this seed to get your bomb bag in logic.
Yeah, those Skulltulas are kind of terrifying. I don't know. Like normally I'm pretty good at. If I've got like a spider on my wall, right? I'll probably take care. I'll either throw it outside or I'll panic smash it, right? But like those Skulltulas, they're terrifying.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see like what was on Toilet and what was on 20 Skulls. I reckon we're going to see 20 before that. I am surprised that Zoopal is not going to bottom of the well, but I'm not super surprised. Fanta, I bet, will be.
Mm-hmm. He might be grabbing Zelda's Lullaby here on that forest medallion, and then Nocturning.
Oh, right, yes.
But Fanta grabbing this Storm's Grotto, which turns out to be nothing. Looks like is also going to do those Lost Woods grottos as well, maybe?
Yes, because bomb bag, it's probably a good idea to clear your way of the heroes.
Yep. Oh, there is this. I forgot about the slingshot check there too in Lost. Lost Woods got a ton of little checks. You mean? As Zoopal has managed
skillfully avoided.
Oh, very, very skillfully done. Just kind of dodging each one like Neo.
Bugs in a bottle.
Yep, he grabs the song. He's like, thanks, Sheik. I'm going back. Be a kid again. Like, why didn't you tell me that song 7 years ago? Could have saved a lot of time.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Yeah. Okay, in Season 3 settings, Skull Mask was an always hint, and so it would not count for Way of the Heroes. However, in Season 4, the settings we have... Hello! To complete my sentence, the settings we have mean that Skull Mask is a sometimes hint, and therefore it can be included in Way of the Heroes. But more importantly, those were the frickin' hover boots.
Yeah, those also Way of the Hero.
In Way of the Hero. In Way of the Hero, Lost Woods. Just saying. Which,
gosh, I feel like Zoopal is planning on routing all those checks in at some point, right? Just kind of, I think Zoopal kind of has been moving from just density to density, so he's gonna clear out our also graveyard Way of the Hero. And then maybe do bottom of the well. Alright, Bolero. We're gonna go to the Fire Temple eventually. We'll take Bolero. We'll go to do bottom of the well. Maybe go up and do some Kid Goron City stuff. And then loop into Lost Woods.
Yeah. Okay, Zoopal might have been hoping for Minuet to get Lost Woods. And I don't know, Zorza. Zoopal climbed up to check the grotto and river, but then they didn't go and get the hint. They just jumped off.
Right. So, yeah, Minuet on Burning Cack or Ice. I think that's, those are our two locations for it. As looks like we're headed to 20 Skulls and the well. Which would be something if our item was just for more Skulltulas, right? Our 20 Skulls item. Which,
What
I don't know,
would be-
it could be something like a long shot. We'd probably put a couple more in logic.
I would be interested to see if magic was on 20 or toilet.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, this might be a logical dungeons, but I really hope not. Also, we got the Ruto's Letter Hero area that would allow us to get Minuet and Ice Cavern.
Fanta not going to the bottom of the well yet. Fanta's got things to do. Fanta, he's got a bottle out. We might be grabbing some blue fire in Gan's Castle. Get a peek-see as this is a good full diversion from our runners here.
Come on, Zoopal, show us 20. Thank you.
There he goes. One of our two, way back when this was one of the 2 checks we had left. It's a piece of art.
So, toilet, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder now then. When do you go back? I guess now you have a bow too. You could try and hold out for...
You have a bow? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see magic in bottom of the well.
I think bottom of the well is a pretty safe call. If you're just looking to play like item density and just go like location to location, right? Bottom of the well is pretty safe bet.
The hookshot was at Skullmask. It is in logic. The thing that is out of logic is that we don't have enough skulls to get 30 skulls to get the bomb bag. We are 2 skulls short. I like chat talking strength upgrade in strength upgrade in the what is it, the toilet, as that would give us a little more access. We haven't even seen one yet, which, you know, this is a seed we might only need 1 total. That could be the only strength upgrade we need. Actually, no, we could get hookshot. We could get hookshot logically. Can we do Link the Goron with only a hookshot?
I don't think it blows up the plant.
Yeah, so basically it's not... So Song of Storms is not in logic because we cannot get past Link the Goron.
Gotcha. So we have found all 4 of our bottles. It's just one player, both of our players have a bottle, the other one doesn't. Nothing big so far in
As soon as you have bomb bag, it's in logic though.
Ooh, yeah, toilet being hammer would be kind of crazy.
Toilet just being a key would be an excellent troll. Just, you know, 1 door further in the maze.
So I'm sure, I feel like, especially the way the seat's going, we'll see toilet maybe in like 30 minutes on somebody's screen. But
Scale, I would like to see. I would like to see scale.
ooh. Scale, like, silver scale just makes your life so much easier from routing location to moving from location to location.
Well, we've had that Rita's letter burning a hole in our pocket.
If something, you know, as soon as one of our players finds a boomerang too, that,
Hey, look.
Magic in the Spirit Trials.
Wait, magic in Ganon's castle, isn't that like a check that needs a... Okay, what puts that particular check in? Because I know you're generally expected to use bomb tube, but bomb tubes aren't necessarily in logic.
Hey, yeah, we get a strength upgrade in the
bottom of the well. In Steve.
As Dead Hand not playing nice.
So we have 2 entirely separate progression chains happening. 1 runner each.
So, Zoopal might be interested in heading over to the Forest Temple, being able to full clear it. He'll probably grab those hover boots along the way. Especially without Minuet to teleport in there.
The bow was in the Goron City Boulder Maze, up at the top.
So, having that magic is going to help out Fanta a lot here.
They can get into Shadow for a start.
Get into Shadow, you've got hover boots. You can full clear it. I mean, not logically without a strength upgrade, but we could see him head in there. But the most importantly, you got this. Well, I guess also importantly, you got Furrow's Wind here. It's gonna let you teleport around. As we finally have some bomb shoes. Now we're 30 minutes in.
Shadow is where the hero, you want to full clear it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you are able to not full clear it, you want to full clear it.
So it might be a while until Zoopal unless Zoopal finds another magic, right? He's gonna go into Forest Temple. Then, do you go into Ganon's Castle? Or do you go back to Bureau Training Grounds? Do you go over to Ice Caverns?
Forest. You've got strength.
Yeah, he's gonna after
strength.
Forest.
You've got bow. You've got hookshot.
Fanta hasn't been in Ganon's Castle yet. So we'll find out what our way of the hero in the Shadow Temple, which we've only found 3 way of the hero locations, right? We've had the graveyard,
Long. We've got Long, we've got Lost Woods, we've got Shadow,
and
Graveyard.
Graveyard. There we go. Yeah, the first one. There's the slingshot. That puts
But
the
that
Deku
still
tree
doesn't
in
put us in logic because we can't get here logically.
What's keeping us out of logic for that one?
Link the Goron and Skulls.
Oh, right.
So Link the Goron, we have no way past him, so we can't get to bottom of the well.
Right. We're still everything we're doing is still stuck behind essentially whatever's in the toilet. Hey, there's a strength upgrade on Fanta's side.
No.
Both of them hanging out, the strength upgrade the Zoopal got wasn't on Dead Hand, it was on the chest next to him, but...
Is that a potential way of the hero's strength?
Maybe. Maybe. We got a lot of checks left to go, we'll see. But, most importantly, there's a high probability that Fanta can skip the well. All Zoopal got out of there was a strength. So, I mean, there's a chance you need strength 2. But if you just need 1 strength, you might be able to get around it somehow. But once one of our runners gets strength 2, it's going to make that Gerudo Training Grounds check a little bit juicier.
Yeah, so hopefully if they go back to it, they actually do the toilet.
I'm hoping we have our 3rd bomb bag on toilet. I think that.
I expect that there is something else in Shadow besides that strength. But if not, that's a bad omen.
It looks like Zoopal is going to be headed over to the Forest Temple here. Potential. Oh, we're gonna check some fairy fountains first. I guess 1 fairy fountain, but and maybe grab that other hint, that Lost Woods way of the hero, and just kind of check that off of his things I don't know. But now I'm like, okay, I guess I found the hook shot there, but maybe I'll go finish it anyway. So, yeah, the toilet was clogged. We had to come back later. They had the janitor had the out of order sign in there. Well, there's another bow.
Zoopal's up at the summit. They might actually check that Goron hint.
Yeah. Get the Lost Woods. Hint there. As fairy, I feel like the Great Fairies rarely pay out. You know. Only got so many things to give you. No fancy songs or anything here. Or spells. Why? I keep getting those messed up today. There's always something.
Finally! Finally they got the hint. Also, true facts, fairies either have absolutely nothing or lock your entire seed. There is no in between.
So here is the only Song of Storms check we haven't seen yet. We've seen the Forest Grotto, the Kokiri Forest Grotto. We've seen Bottom of the Well. What do we got here? Oh yeah, Frogs 1 as well. I always forget Frogs 1 exists.
I am not ever going to forget Frogs 1 because Frogs 1 keeps having useful stuff for me. My first seed had light trials on Frogs 1 and another one had bloody hot posits.
As we go on through the Little Lost Woods shortcut. So, Spirit Trial had our magic. Yep, here are some of these checks. So, Hovers is right before the Sacred Forest Meadow. I don't know about you, but 40 rupees for some brand new hover boots. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that.
Zoopal's going to be buying his hover boots here shortly.
And I reckon heading straight onto Forest Temple. They've got all the stuff for it. Hello, lights.
Hey, light arrows.
That is not our way of the hero for reference.
So, Fanta is going to grab the Skull Tall. Oh, Fanta's not at 20 yet still. So. Zoopal just kind of picking up these. So we are going to see, it's, you know, both of our runners are deviating a little bit, but they're not necessarily, no bad plays have been made so far.
Yeah, I do want to see people maybe picking up a few more skulls.
The only questionable play we've gotten so far is whatever was going on in the bomb shoe shop for both of our runners.
The Kakiri sword is not a thing that we have in Logic for reference. The Monster Sword is, but not the Kakiri sword.
Pretty much everything we've got. Everything that has progressed us is out since after using that boom bag. Sure, it's a boom bag. So Fanta gets his 20.
Depending on where Minuet is, we may have logical or dungeons that we can just ignore.
That's true. There's the hover boots for Zoopal's side. Magic away from joining Fanta in Shadow Temple someday. Now, if Zoopal finds the other magic in like Forest, that's massive. That's a big.
That is big.
Depending on item location chains, depending on what. Now, I think he still ends up in Ganon's Castle at some point, but.
Yeah, Ganon's Castle magic, I don't think is something you end up missing. I mean, Spirit Trial's a bit off the beaten path, but I still don't think you end up missing it.
But if you say you get magic, so then you go into Shadow Temple, you get your silver gauntlets in there. There's some potential. I think it's a small chance of doing it.
Oh yeah, we've definitely got the potential for some interesting routing and possible misunderstandings because the logic.
So, interesting thing, are both of our players, one is going to be in the Shadow, one in the Forest Temple. Both of these are, you know, some of the longest, most linear dungeons you're going to get.
Yep, which is why I was going to join in the ice cream discussion. Ice cream is nice.
Ice cream #1. Get me some moose tracks ice cream, and I'm in heaven. But,
Okay, so I should not go completely off topic. Yet. We might still find some useful stuff, and Zoopal might pick up some skulls. But also, has anyone else heard of mini milks? Also, extra item for meme %, and we think the last one is sitting in the lake.
So, tell me about mini milks. I'm intrigued.
No, I want to know if people have heard of mini milks.
Oh, okay. We'll get on it, chat. But
because mini milks are so good.
So we are running through. So what are some ways, maybe in the future, maybe experimenting? I don't know what's possible. It's not. What are some ways we could speed up both of these dungeons or make them a little more interesting? Everybody in chat, feel free to also spam your favorite ideas of speeding through these dungeons. Something like opening up the elevator in Forest Temple. Could be interesting.
Who's winning? Who's winning is chat. Chat is the only one who is winning.
And yeah, both of our runners just go on different paths, but none of them doing something the other isn't gonna end up doing, likely. As there's our Forest Temple boss key.
Okay, but also mini milks are amazing. So mini milks are basically kind of a milk ice cream lollipop.
Okay.
Like it's basically a kind of it's hard to describe. It is ice cream. It tastes of delicious milk. It's more than excellent.
Do they have any? Do they just have like standard flavors? Any wild flavors out there, or is it you're like
No,
your vanilla,
no.
your chocolate?
It's vanilla chocolate and strawberry, or just original. Yeah, basically these runners are kind of following each other.
Whoa,
Because
drowsy
they did
with
complete-
the fighting words in chat.
They did completely diverge. The strengths they got are from completely different places. The slingshots they got are also from completely different places. Zoopal has been to the bottom of the well. Where did... Oh yeah, Fanta went to Ganon's castle. But they're about equal because they got very similar stuff in both of them. The main difference is that Fanta got magic in Ganon's castle.
And I think the longer Fanta can stay away from the well, now the allure of the well, especially having Nocturne, is tempting. But if Fanta can manage to stay away from it, now it does have a strength upgrade, so it's not like you wouldn't get anything. But there's some way to avoid it. That's gonna be kind of a lead for Fanta. But we're still way too early to tell who's winning, who's not. There's a lot of seed left. We could end up... What are some items we could end up just looking everywhere for? We could be looking for the hammer. We'd be looking for the boomerang, which... Man, when Jabu's a medallion, that boomerang loves to hide somewhere. It's gonna take
Something that I saw someone in chat did note, the slingshot might be required logically for Deku.
Yep. Slingshot
Which
is always
might make Shadow Wave the hero for that slingshot. Because I think Zoopal... I mean, technically they're both out of logic, it's just they're out of logic in slightly different ways.
Which one's out of logic? Right?
Out of Logica is probably Zoopal's.
Oh, man. So, that bottom of the well, or not bottom, that toilet, if that toilet was something like a boomerang, that would put a lot more skulls in logic that our runners would have needed. If it was something like a Megaton Hammer also would have. So there's a chance that we don't need whatever is in there if it's something like Longshot and there's no need to finish out Water Temple. Or, you know, maybe it's one of these mythical items.
Honestly, anything could be anywhere at this point, and I mean, we're just kind of holding our hands up. Yeah, we literally have toilet left to unlock all the logic, and I doubt we're gonna see this.
Yeah. Until I think our highest likelihood is once one of our players gets silver gauntlets, maybe swinging by, doing some horseback archery, and finishing out the training grounds if they're looking for items. Because they know where the mirror shield is, they don't know where the long shot is, they don't know where the hammer, and boomerang are. Those are all major progression items. Some of those we don't need. Some of those, well, we don't know if we don't need. So we're not that far from go mode. We get our bongo fight for Fanta, just poking that eye.
Stab.
One cycle, beautiful bongo fight. He plays his last beat, and it's just gonna kind of ooze his way out into just kind of a big mess on the floor.
Basically, bombs lock everything in this seed, and we haven't quite got bombs in logic. About a good summary?
Yeah, our whole summary is bomb bag on 30 Skulltulas, and we didn't have 30 Skulltulas in logic, but we found another bomb bag. So
The Nocturnal Shadow check is not in logic, but we haven't got 3 medallions. But mostly because we haven't got the ability to do 3 medallions yet. Sorry, the correct 3 medallions. Everything's a bit weird.
Yeah, I think I might be calling it quits on logic until we know what the toilet is. At this point, it's just kind of I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, but.
Well, you're about to see Composer Grave, but it's Bolero.
Mm-hmm. Which is I mean, it's a fun song, I guess. Right. It helps with a little bit of fast travel around. It'll help him get to the Forest Temple.
Yeah, it's a nice way to get to Lost Woods and stuff. Yeah, that is true.
With our not so helpful spawn point of Lon Lon as an adult.
Well, it's not interesting, and the long one is at least not, right at the back.
I wonder if you were to make a list of like interesting spawn locations, right? Of just weird ones like Gerudo Valley, or like Zelda's Domain as an adult, or something that could potentially let you avoid, or Zora's Domain as an adult that would let you avoid needing Zelda's Lullaby to even go to ice caverns in a weird way. I wonder if there's a way to get like a list of weird spawn locations and only have them pull from that weird list, right? Like something like you're getting some wonky logic changing spawning locations. As we're clearing our way through forest, still on Zoopal's screen, Fanta will join him eventually.
But they might find something interesting in forest in the meantime.
Ooh, clean fight on that first Poe by Zoopal. Have we seen horseback or not horseback archer? The bow game as an adult here?
I don't think we've seen adult shooting gallery. No.
I feel like they've had that bow for a while. As we keep poking again, that big stabby. Gonna save us some time. Shooting games, a whole whopping purple rupee. At least you get your money back. This is just the laggiest room in the game, which, these have been a few beautiful fights in a row from Zoopal, starting with that big Poe. Taking out all 3 Stalfos.
Yeah, a good Stalfos fight is lovely to see.
Because, sometimes they're just walking around with their shield up, like, I don't know, I'm just gonna keep my shield up. They don't do it, they just jump backwards, they don't jump forwards.
Yes, it's the same as using a map tracker. So, skull tracker, map tracker, absolutely legal.
Mm-hmm. Which, a lot of our runners don't, like, for them, they know this game so well that, I mean, maybe for calculating in logic skulls, it's gonna be the main exception, but a tracker just slow them down, I feel like, sometimes, right?
Yes, I definitely saw the bomb grotto in Kakariko get checked. It wasn't anything.
Mm-hmm.
No, what might be getting confused with is that some trackers are auto-trackers. Auto-trackers are not allowed because auto-trackers can be used to kind of reach into the game, into the seeds code and see what's where. Yeah, I'm just assuming they think 30's in logic.
Yeah. That'd be the, Because, I mean, we thought it was, and we were spectating for a while until we ran the numbers.
Yeah, Tamaltak has got it right. Auto-trackers aren't allowed because we can't trust people.
I think so far in this seed, we're almost 2 hours in. I think Fanta's execution might be a little crisper than Zoopal.
Yeah, Fanta is very good at execution because I believe Fanta, I think it was Fanta, I could be wrong, that basically only came to the rando scene like 6 or 8 months ago.
Wow.
But they've been speedrunning Ocarina of Time since like 2001.
Oh. That makes sense. Hey, there's a silver scale. We can get that gray blob in Lake Hylia.
We can hand in the bloody letter. Admittedly, we could do that anyway. We had Zelda's Lullaby, but still.
But we can do it faster.
It might have been 2005 instead of 2001.
Whew. That's he's pretty good at this game then. I mean, I think our runners are all right at Zelda. If you ask me, they're probably pretty good. You know, maybe some of the best in the world here. But we've got some more Poe action. Yeah, because Fanta has already finished Shadow Temple.
Yeah, I know that there's one of our runners who I had never heard of before this season because they just hadn't and they were a speedrunner. And I did a commentary for match for them. I can't remember who it was, but I'm fairly sure it's 2001 or 2005 that they'd been speedrunning from. And I thought it was 2001 and I thought it was Fanta.
Yeah, we've got runners of all different time of speedrunning experience. Some have ran other games. Some I think FMZ Gun, he played Ocarina of Time for the first time ever in 2019. I think I saw. And he's he's still competing in this tournament. So we got a lot of interesting different backgrounds here. But at the end of the day, you know, you can be as good as you want, but you gotta go to the right places. And it looks like both the runners have. I mean, you could say last location that out of logic bomb bag, but I think they both run this seed about as well as you can. You've seen two little divergent paths. But given what Fanta's gotten, we might see a bottom of the well play for Fanta after Forest Temple.
I'm still curious about what's on toilet.
I'm thinking Hammer. I'm thinking Hammer.
Well, in which case they have to go back for it at some point because Fire's a medallion.
Mm-hmm. I'm also excited for it to be just like a blue rupee, and we all just go, wait, what? And,
Bang would be great. Scale would be hilarious. Slingshot would be hilarious. Slingshot does put something in logic. It puts Gomer in logic. Unfortunately, the sword isn't in logic.
So, gosh, yeah. We'll see. Because if Fanta gets his silver gauntlets, we could see him go back. Zoopal has to go to Ganon's castle next. Likely. I mean, there's other places he could go, but that's his best option to get magic right now.
Opposite way round. Target in the woods is in the way of the hero location.
Ooh, that's true. We've already hit twice in there. I think, you know, when it rains, it pours, and maybe with items, right? Maybe we get something like a boomerang on that. Because again, our runners have had Ruto's Letter for forever. They finally have access to turn it in. You got Medallion Jabu, so you really want to have that boomerang when you turn in Ruto's Letter, so you can just go do Jabu at the same time.
Both fishings have been done. They were nothing. Both fishings were nothing.
We can go back into the water temple as well. I don't think we'll see it for a long time, but
True. We do have the bow now, certainly, and that strength.
I mean, we can't fight Morpha, but we didn't find any of the 4 items in water. Just short of a one cycle Phantom Ganon fight there for Zoopal. There it goes. Gets him with the jump attack. I like the finishing him off with the jump attack. Looks real cinematic, real nice.
Fire Temple is foolish. No one has dipped it. Bow in toilet would be interesting.
Yeah. We've only found 2 of those bows. Nothing on Phantom Ganon. So, we got a whole scale for our whole Forest Temple. So, what's next for Zoopal? He's teleporting over to Quackarico. Is he just going from here back over to the castle?
Yeah, like this would be one of the closest ways to get to the castle, I guess.
Yeah, you just run your way over. Was Wallet in Logic? I don't think so. No. No, yeah, I forgot. Pretty much anything useful isn't in Logic. Let's see.
No, that wallet was in Gerudo Training Grounds. Oh, was
right.
it from Dodongo's Cavern?
Wallet is from DC. I just, people can just tell me anything and I'll believe them. I just take whatever the last person said to me. And that's about it. So we're seeing the shooting game on Zoopal's side now. We know this is a whole lot of nothing, but it looks nice to see a clean little shooting gallery.
Like, we have no idea what's going on here. We are sitting in a little boat on a river. We do not have a paddle. We are just spinning around and seeing where the current takes us.
It's been a wild seed, but we're still just 2 items from go mode. Potentially. Well, we are 2 items from go mode, but we may need more, right? We need that hammer, we need that boomerang on Fanta's side. Zoopal needs to get his magic from Ganon's castle.
Which it looks like Zoopal is about to go and get, or they're about to go charge.
True. I think Zoopal has just been playing... Zoopal seems to love to play item density, right? He just goes from densest location, that's why he did the bottom of the well earlier. That right balance of density and speed as he makes his way over to Ganon's castle. He's gonna grab his magic.
To Ganon's castle. They're not going to Ganon. They're not going to kill Ganon. They're going to Ganon's castle.
Maybe you could go... If you could just go hang out with Ganon, he won't tell you where the light arrows are, but just, call him up, be like, hey, Ganon, how are you doing? How's it holding up on there? How's Zelda doing? Just kind of check in. It's important to check in with your arch enemies on occasion. Don't want them to be too lonely. So which way is he going first? Oh, he's going spirit side first. This will be the magic early for him. Now, he also skipped the fire arrows in adding the bomb shoe bowling.
So he may have, in fact, regrets.
So yeah, he'll have those regrets, but it ended up not being anything, right? So
we haven't seen Shadow 2, I think. Okay. I could be wrong, but I don't think we've seen Shadow 2.
Gotcha. So it would be, if sometimes you just accidentally skip locations, like it happens sometimes, or you just say, you know what, we're not doing it. We can just go fast. I wonder if he gets. So Shadow's way of the hero. If you grab this magic, do you just warp over the Shadow Temple right now?
Come back later? Possibly.
Oh, he's sticking around.
Okay, good. Like being nice and thorough. Good to see.
I don't know how many times now we know this is it for now, but I have seen so many times where you find a good progression item in Ganon's castle, the person bails. Oh, he might just go set Furrow's Wind at the top and bail.
Also makes sense.
Smart move.
It's precisely what Fanta did.
Yeah, we've seen so many times where you just bail on the rest of Ganon's castle early, and then there turns out to be... I think I've seen that happen, I don't know, 5 times in this tournament from the matches I've watched, where it turns out that Ganon's castle's just loaded.
Yep. But no, it's still irritating that Fanta had fire arrows and just didn't do Shadow 2.
Yeah, because he didn't do water or the rest. Or did he? I can't remember. How much of Ganon's castle too.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't know if he did water. So he might have just bailed after. No? Okay.
Chat knows. Oh, he did water. Okay, knows. So he did. Alright. So we get those nice bomb shoes. Finally, getting that Furrow's Wind, which he places here. I guess you can use it to speed up Shadow Temple a little bit, but I think the time save of leaving it here is going to outweigh most other time saves. He doesn't know it, but he'll be able to full clear Gerudo Trading Grounds when he goes back, so he doesn't have to worry about leaving it there. Or this is a sign saying, I don't want to go to Gerudo Trading Grounds until I get Silver Gauntlets. So our runners are flip-flopping. When the last time we had Zoopal and Forest and Fanta and Shadow, now we're going to have Fanta and Forest and Zoopal and Shadow.
The thing is, Fanta is very close to the end of Forest.
Mm-hmm. So Fanta will also have to go do bottom of the well to have checked all of Zoopal's checks. That'll be the main difference after he finishes Forest.
Yeah, and frankly, it seems a little unlikely.
Mm-hmm. It's another age change. You don't have Prelude.
It is. On the other hand, you have scale. You can hand in Ruto's letter. If you're going child anyway, you may well just check out bottom of the well.
Fanta hasn't done Zora's River yet either, right?
Fanta has done Zora's River because they saw the hint.
Okay, right. He saw the hint. They got through that.
They did it as adults.
As there's the Silver Gauntlets for Zoopal.
Will Zoopal get baited into Spirit, or is it the slingshot that's needed for Deku logically? I don't know.
Because sometimes, like, some of these races can come down to, oh, I got the items in the wrong order, and that led me to this other place that was the wrong place to go, right?
Yep.
You like to get items, but sometimes they just don't. They're just a little bait.
Also, given that we have mostly seen what's happening here, can I just step away from the computer for a bit? Are you okay to hold the fort?
Oh, I can hold the fort all day. Me and chat can handle anything together.
I mean, yeah, so can I, but it's nice to check. It's like polite.
I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So chat, we're seeing a lot of duplicate play here. Last time we almost started talking about ice cream. Can we get some can I get your guys' opinions on vanilla ice cream? Not vanilla bean. What is my favorite pasta shape? Ooh, oh yes, ice cream and pasta shapes, not together. Include those in there. I am going with penne. Penne pasta is it's like the right amount of pasta. You're still getting a decent bit. I feel like I do a lot of like penne mixed with maybe some like some veggies. Like I'm a big fan of like some peas and pasta, maybe a little nuts, just a little bit. But copy pastas also great. So vanilla is like, I feel like it's just kind of the base. Like it's not bad, but you can do better sometimes. Penne gets the right sauce right. Oh, good point. Especially if you get, you know, I just love penne when like the insides get accidentally filled up by some stuff. It's a wonderful thing. A lot of different opinions here on the vanilla ice cream. It's I think if you're doing it, you need a good amount of maybe some toppings, right? Maybe some hot fudge. Then you're just kind of using the ice cream as a base. I feel the same way about cauliflower. Listen, guys, we're gonna ride this food conversation until we run out of things to talk about. And Jake and Baker in chat, vanilla's not the best. Vanilla, don't at me. All right, I see you. Yeah, cauliflower, you can do some fun things with it, but overall, it's kind of bland, right? If you're using real vanilla and actual sugar, okay, I don't know if I've had that. I mean, I'm always down for trying new things. Wow, I didn't know people were such a big fan of vanilla, but I've been proven wrong. Thank you, chat. You've really enlightened me today. As we move on to our next topic, which is milkshake flavor. Milkshake flavor. I don't know if Oreo counts. Yep, peanut butter and Oreo, and right there, Tamil Talk. Which also, I just want to take a second. Shout out Tamil Talk 13 and Siberian for helping out with the stream, doing some tracking work, doing some reading stream work. You guys holding down the fort. We couldn't do it without you. I know there was a big gap in there where we really couldn't find anything. But
And also shouting out my lovely co-commentator who was holding down the fort for me.
as well as the wonderful Estatia, my co-commentator. As we got some great milkshake flavors in chat right now.
No,
I was
vanilla,
disagreeing on the
vanilla.
ice cream things, but we got cookies and cream. is a
Sorry,
big-
I'm still a vanilla fan, but then again, ooh, various caramel flavors.
Ooh.
Caramels, fudges, toffees, but it's hard to beat vanilla.
Vanilla's good. How do we feel about cherry ice cream? That's I don't know if that's just a regional thing, but cherry vanilla with a little bit of like caramel in there, that stuff is top tier. if you ask me.
I mean, caramel's just good.
Mm-hmm. Zoopal picking up his lights. Fanta is out of the dungeon, out of forest. He's got 4 medallions. Are we going back to Gant's Castle? Or are we time to be a kid again? Looks like it's time to be a kid again. We might see that bottom of the well player right now.
Yeah, you know what I was saying about you're going child to hand in the letter anyway.
Mm-hmm. He might be maybe hoping for a boomerang along the way. I do see. Oh, Zoopal! It's so weird landing on that little bridge there. Sometimes you just go flying off.
Everyone goes in the pit.
Hi,
Everyone
Jason.
goes in the pit. Top runners also go in the pit.
Cherries with ice cream is great, but if you haven't had some great like some great Traverse City cherry ice cream, like delicious.
I'm not really convinced by cherry.
Hey, you know, more for me then. I'll take it.
Yep, and that is entirely fair.
And the thing is, too, is at least as far as I'm concerned, I might like some things more than ever, but I'd never turn down any flavor of ice cream. I eat too much as it is.
Oh, hi, Cola. So, Cola, if you want to know why this seed is potentially awful, so just do the Ocarina of Time and the Skulls commands. We'll just wait to see your reaction.
It's been a thing. Although both of our runners are kind of deciding 50 Skulltulas, not taking the bait. Jalapeno ice cream. Ooh. So, it looks like our runners are gonna converge every now and then. We have these little breaks, but they've, the seed's been pretty linear overall.
But yeah, the thing is, we might not need that mirror shield.
Horseradish ice cream? Is that a thing?
I'm not fond of horseradish, so I'll pass.
I don't know if I'm going to take my ice cream advice from somebody named Queef Slam, but it's good to know. So, yeah, we just need something to put to, which we know, I guess, you know what, we don't know a whole lot. All we know is Fanta's gonna get his silver gauntlets in here. And then, maybe go turn in that bottle while you're a kid, hit up that Zora's Domain. Where that could be another little difference is, Fanta, they're gonna have finished all of the same checks, right? Except Fanta is going to be a kid after finishing it, whereas Zoopal is an adult. That could do something like lead Zoopal to end up doing Gerudo Training Grounds again. He could even jump into Spirit Temple a little bit if he wanted to.
I mean, true. I think that second strength is going to mean they go to Gerudo Training Grounds rather than just being adult. But also Fanta is going to head straight to Domain.
Right. You've held off on turning in that letter. You've held off hoping for the boomerang. At one point, you bite the bullet, and then realize the boomerang was in the.
When you're already a child. When you're already a child, may as well go hand it in. It might be that the boomerang's just chilling in Domain.
Right.
Alternatively, it's literally chilling in Nice Cabin, etc. In which case, you still need to hand in your damn letter.
And you've got the green spell. You got Ferrer's Wind. You could just turn in that letter, go do the first check in Jabu, drop it, the spell down, and head out. Also, there's the fairy fountain in there. I believe we're still missing a Baron hint, so there's a couple hint stones in the fountain we can check out.
I don't think we've seen the back of lake hints.
Right. Because those are interesting ones. You know, some of those lake hints can be super important. It could just be like, hey, just so you know, your boomerang's here. Just so you know, your hammer, it's been here the whole time.
Yeah, that would be kind of important. Yeah, just a little bit important.
Although, gosh, who's to say? At this point, you know, you're a little over 2 hours in. You're running around. You've been doing useful stuff for a while, but I don't think either of these runners are where they want to be necessarily. You know?
Zoopal is at least getting progression done with this Shadow Temple here.
Mm-hmm.
It is easily possible that Zoopal decides that no, they don't want to go to Gerudo Training Grounds. They could go to Spirit. They have that strength too.
Right, you got Requiem. You could just show up, check a couple chests in there, and even just get out. You also find out if it's child locked for the next time you're a kid.
Yeah, or you go to Gerudo Training Grounds. I think Spirit seems more likely.
Yeah. Fanta picks up his strength 2 in the well. Our runners are even and on items, except Fanta got those fire arrows, whereas Zoopal, I mean, both of our runners had a little bit of interesting RNG manipulation and bomb chew bowling, is all I'll say. Interesting play. We haven't gone Ice Caverns yet. We haven't even turned in the letter. We haven't seen any Azora Town.
Well, we've seen the suburbs. We've seen the river.
You know, we saved that trip for another day. We're just trying to distance ourselves right now from the Zoras. You know, haven't gotten that mask for Link yet.
You know what would be a massive play at this point?
What? What do we got?
So, adult save walk to Lon Lon.
Okay.
Pick up the frog.
Okay.
And frog warp up.
Ooh.
On the other hand, you still need to turn in the letter first.
Listen, any tricky, any swaggy plays, I say go for it. So Fanta is leaving the bottom of the well.
Oh yes, damn, adult is too big to crawl back and get the frog. Oh, that was such a nice idea. And yeah, Zoopal didn't pick up the fire arrows. They were on Bombchu bowling. He looked at them and he left.
So I think we can say now, since they've both done pretty much everything, Fanta has done a few more checks than Zoopal has. And is, you know, he's out of his, you know, our players are finally about to sync up here a little bit. That execution a little cleaner on Fanta's side.
Okay, so technically I think he didn't so much leave the fire arrows as he just went, no, I'm not dealing with this. Bye.
It is rare to see Bombchu bowling 3 times played and taking none of the items. But yeah, strict. So Zoopal is just a little bit behind, but you know we're still 2 items away from go mode. If it's something like Boomerang is in the toilet and he doesn't turn into a kid, he doesn't follow in Fanta's footsteps, he'll be able to do this all in one fell swoop when he goes to turn in the letter. There's still room for some more deviations between our runners.
Not to mention that this is rando. Things can flip in an instant.
Mm-hmm. Again, like I said earlier, you can be like, all right, okay, that's a big hint for in Jabu, that the first check in Jabu is nothing. The one you can do without the boomerang. So now you know I don't have to go in there and check it. I might just jump in, drop Fur's win. Great hint to get there. That'll save you some time. No vanilla.
Yeah, that
boomerang.
is a good hint.
You know, chat loves vanilla ice cream. We're not going to get to see vanilla boomerang.
Hey, I love vanilla ice cream.
Everyone, we were talking about ice cream flavors while you're out. Chat was going wild for vanilla ice cream. It was
vanilla is great.
It's something good there. So Zoopal finishing up Bongo Bongo. Where does he go from here? Like I think it's safe to assume our runners think that 30 was in logic. Or else we might have seen... I mean, they have had no reason to go anywhere else until now, because they've just been able to logically clear dungeons. But if it's... I don't know. We've still got a lot of race ahead of us, and it could still be all dungeons, folks. We don't know.
Yeah, but mediocre vanilla is still better than a weird flavor combo that just doesn't work.
True. What about twist? What about like vanilla twist, where it's like vanilla with a little chocolate in it? Is that an acceptable flavor?
I'm uncertain. I think that comes down to personal preference.
All right. So Zoopal is out, and where is he off to now? He could check the rest of the maze here, but I don't think our runners got to finish.
True, they might be checking the hammer chest.
You can do it with silver gauntlets. You can do it with the hover boots if you're a little crafty.
I don't. Is the hover boots trick in logic? I didn't think it was.
It's not in logic, but the Zooter police won't come after you if you do it. So no more helpful hints in Lake Hylia. It looks like our last Baron hints could be both
Zora Fountain.
Zora Fountain. They could both be in Lake Hylia. Oh, some Deku seeds. We are headed over to Spirit. Maybe
Spirit Temple.
Are we going to reverse?
Strength 2 locked.
Are we going to reverse to Gerudo Training Grounds? Are we going?
No, look at. You said it yourself. Zoopal's been going for density.
True. He's just going from densest looking, which you can't fault the play. You're just playing the odds then. You're not relying on getting lucky anywhere. You're just like, I'm just going to go through the highest likelihood place.
I am 100% a back of lake hints person because I like the South Hyrule route because I'm slow enough. The time of day works by the time I've finally got round everything.
This is also important information. You want to know if you can't progress further. If neither of these first two checks are keys, you gotta come back as a kid.
Or just hope that you don't need to care about spirits at all.
You really want to hope that not getting, you really hope you don't need that mirror shield. If you need the mirror shield, it could be something. Which, interesting enough, we'll see the child side spirit and adult side spirit at the same time. Two checks.
Yeah, they're kind of converging, but they're converging French. French convergence.
All right, there's the key for Zoopal. He will likely proceed on in here. One day we'll get back to that toilet.
I-5 7 years in the making. I like it.
All right, just a little rupee there for Fanta. Now we could still end up seeing child spirit from Zoopal's side. We could end up seeing adult spirit still. Even if you don't have anything, you're like, well, there could be an important item over there, so I guess I'll go check it.
Oh, I like that. Melee convergence. Young Link and adult Link in the same place.
I do like that. That's, which we all know. Young Link is the better Link. Actually, Toon Link is the best Link. So, there's nothing on child side.
We don't know what is on toilet, but we know that it's the only place left logically, so it has to have something, or something that gives us something.
We're incredibly out of logic, and we don't mind. Zoopal is gonna, or not Zoopal, Fanta's gonna go back to being an adult. I wonder if he just goes into Spirit Temple as an adult now. Vizek Toilet is a spot in Gerudo Training Grounds. You gotta open it up with Song of Time. It's a swirly, watery hole that you gotta pick up some silver rupees in. We call it a toilet because it's like a flushing toilet.
Well, we call it the toilet because the water goes round and round and it's a shit check.
That too. As we are going through. More of the temple for Zoopal. Fanta is going to check the Din's Fire Berry. That's an. I feel like that's a check that
Good
people
shout,
sit on for a
actually.
while. That's a good one to grab. I know. I forget about it all the time.
And maybe that second hint up near Hyrule Castle.
Mm-hmm. So having the fire source as an adult will let you skip a lot of kid things here. You don't have to run around with a stick. As we are just looking for the hammer and the boomerang. Who knows? Maybe one locks the other.
And then we'll find out we need to do all this work for a bloomin' slingshot. Because I'm sure that Way of the Hero's shadow with a medallion would in no way require us to have the item being the bloomin' slingshots to do Deku or target in the woods. That would never happen. A seed would never be that trolley, right?
No. We do get our long shot in spirit, which maybe that's useful. I don't know yet.
Oh no. So this is either the biggest play or the biggest bait ever, and I don't know which it is.
Which, it will let you get through everybody's least favorite room where you gotta climb up the moving wall in Spirit Temple. You get that real quick. Zoopal thinking about those Skulltulas again. He's like, this one's right here. Might as well grab it.
Which is interesting, because, hey.
Zoopal kind of was saying, we're gonna pass on skulls for a little bit.
Should have picked them up on the way.
Maybe he's thinking, because that's the longer you're looking for your two items, the more likely you're like, maybe I start heading towards that mirror shield.
But this, I don't know. I think it might be bait for logical ore dungeons. I think it might be bait. It might be. But, this feels baity as heck.
Because, so that's the interesting thing in a race is where you're racing a big group of people versus a one-on-one race, right? If you're racing a big group of people, you can probably guarantee yourself somebody didn't sleep on Skulltulas and picked a bunch up, and that person's going to win, if it was something required, right? Where on a one-on-one game, you can very quickly be like, you know what? I think the other runner stopped on Skulltulas too. I don't think I'm behind. I'm going to start picking them up. We know GTG can't be foolish, because there was a bomb bag in there.
Yes, but it was probably a bomb-locked bomb bag.
It probably was, but can it still be barren even if it's not a...
Okay, so I thought you could definitely have bomb-locked bomb bags in barren areas, but it might be a bit more specific and about Way of the Hero. Which, in all fairness, do we have a Way of the Hero bomb bag? Who knows?
Probably that 30, but I don't know anymore.
But that's not a Way of the... Oh, it's awkward. It's awkward.
So, Fanta's in Adult Spirit as well. We finally got both of our players back in the same dungeon. Zoopal, that's not what you wanted.
That's true. We do know that toilet has to be something. It's the only place left in logic.
Mm-hmm. Which, yeah, who knows? Maybe it was there was a hammer in toilet that would have logically let you get that bomb bag as well.
Yeah, which means that it still can't be barren.
Mm-hmm. So we've got a couple more checks in here we can do.
We have not found all the bomb bags. We know that there's one on 30 and we found one in the fire chest in Gerudo Training Grounds, which is hammerlocked.
Mm-hmm. And by getting that, by getting a long shot, at the very least, Zoopal knows he doesn't need to get the fire arrows.
Hot pink Goron tunic.
All right, we got 2 chests left in here for us. Well, 2 chests on this. No, we got 3 chests because we haven't done the.
Because someone was hoping for Gerudo Training Grounds Baron, and we don't think it can be.
Ooh, strength 3 in toilet. That because a strength would have put a couple more Skulltulas into logic too. So. This has been This has been a strange linear seed so far.
It's been kind of linear, then fork, then linear.
Yeah. It's like every video game designer. It's like, all right, well, you got to do the first 2 levels linearly, then you get the choice of which level to do next, and then you got to do another one linear again, right? This is a standard game design. Which, I don't know, I feel like we say every seed is kind of strange. I think that's just
Zoopal? Oh, right, you wanted the Skulltula. Oh,
Skull
that's
and
actually
the-
quite neat, coming around here for the skull.
He's also going to grab the torches chest here with his dins. I guess this would be, you could save a little time if you had fire arrows here. But it's a negligible little save. I guess the big question is, will Zoopal come back as a kid? He's been playing Density. It's only 2 checks.
Or do you stop by Gerudo Training Grounds on the way back?
I think you go to Gerudo Training Grounds right after this. There's also the fairy fountain, right? That you're
No. They are save warping back to Lon Lon.
well, he's still in the dungeon, right? He's gonna pop out.
Oh yeah, that's
at
true.
the start?
They are just leaving spirit. They're not saved. I can brain, honest. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, he's gonna get some more skull. Zoopal is back on the skulls train, everybody.
We are back on the skull train.
All right, we took a break. You know, the choo-choo needed a little bit of a break, but we are fueled up, ready to grab some more skulls.
I would argue that Ice Cavern would be a legitimate choice if you're thinking about that Ruto's letter way of the hero, because you might be thinking, yeah, sure, we need to get to Jabu, but what if there's something else behind it in ice as well?
Right, we got that letter hours ago, and Fanta did finally turn it in. Maybe Fanta goes over to Ice Caverns after Spirit Temple.
Yes, Nick, if the location is foolish, that does include the songs it has, but in Season 4, no songs can be barren because of the random spawn location. If you're doing something with just like guaranteed vanilla locations, then Prelude of Light and Serenade of Water can be barren songs.
So, we got horseback archery still going on. We've got... oh, he's running out. What are we gonna do here? Are we reverse wastelanding? Yeah, I guess that's another check. You can go in the wasteland.
And another skull.
That's another skull. It is as in logic as we can be right now, so...
Are we literally going to end up seeing the logical toilet check in Gerudo Training Grounds because they wanted to get a skull on the wasteland check? Is that what's happening here?
There's also a couple in the Gerudo Fortress. There's one by the shooting game and another one by the
They got the
Scarecrow
roof one. He got the roof one.
Oh, okay. Well...
Or at least
we're
someone
gonna
got the
see-
roof one. I think it was Zoopal rather than Fanta.
I think Zoopal was a little quicker on those skulls initially.
But yeah, he'll check
Probably,
the Strength 2 stuff in Gerudo Training Grounds as well, and if he does that, then he's probably checking toilets, hopefully.
Yeah, I think we're seeing everything but the hammer rocks on Gerudo's side. Since, you know, we can't do them. So he'll do the horseback archery.
Yeah, they've got a bow now, so they've got tons of stuff to do back there. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Ish. Maybe. Hopefully.
So I guess, especially when you're playing a density, because it's that density to time ratio, right? You play Requiem, just go through as much Spirit Temple as you can.
Oh,
and
that's a good point. Zoopal didn't open the gate, did he?
I don't think so, but there's a guard on the other side who will throw you in prison. We'll just
But he's been in Gerudo Training Grounds.
Oh. I think there's something about that. I think it'll still be okay. I think that person might open up the gate.
Oh, okay, you can just talk to the guards and they'll open the gate for you. Okay, that's good. Season 4 gate problems don't exist. Good to know.
As we just hover our way across that quicksand. And make our way over. We can finally see the toilet. We've been waiting so long. And it's still going to be a
No,
minute.
talk to the... Oh, horseback archery. Yeah, okay. Okay. Samsung here is fine.
We're gonna get on our nays, shoot some arrows, which I love seeing these players do horseback archery. I think the 1500 horseback archery is the hardest check in the game. And they make it look so easy.
I know. These runners are so good.
As here comes... oh, not a pony
Here
yet.
comes the horse.
Which I like. This is a weird area when you call Epona. Sometimes she gets just stuck somewhere like we saw in like Hylia for Zoopal. I think you had flashbacks to just like calling Epona. She's nowhere to be found. Again here, which is why...
Pona?
Okay,
Pona, there we are, Pona. Hello, Pona.
I'm even not against just running backwards all the way up to close to horseback archery and calling her there. Because it's, you know, Epona's trying her hardest.
Pona is lovely.
Which I think is one of the interesting changes, and when they, you know, it's been around forever, but the putting in where you don't have to do horseback archery or do the horseback racing game to get Epona. You get the song, you can call Epona. We're good with that. Save you some time there.
No one would get Epona if it did take that.
Unless you're like, well, I guess I need horseback archery or access across the river. As we're going for pot strats at the start, and then we're gonna lay into this one target. Can you imagine the person who's trying to tally up the score here, who's like, all right, that was good. Give him 1500. It's fine. Shot a lot of arrows.
Okay, so bombs and a blue pig.
All right, perfect. We can't have anything too helpful. Not turn. Okay, so if you
Zoopal not
turn
going
back
for the
to
skull.
if from here, I think it would warp you back to your last location spot. So we might do it after.
Honestly, I was just wondering why he didn't go and get the skull on the back of the target. Oh, that would require changing it to night again.
And then, yeah, so maybe after this he'll go and grab that one.
Yeah,
Or, you know,
maybe
it's pretty
after.
out of the way. Like, I know you're trying to get to 50, but that might be one you just say, you know, these runners know where every skull is in and out, so they'll figure it out. But what else do we got in training grounds? Maybe a little key, which, I guess we'll take. I don't remember how
separate
many
spawn areas, sweet.
I don't remember how many keys we had initially. I know Zoopal started going through the maze and used all of his keys there. I think so. I'm just getting ready for the toilet. Everybody, spam whatever you want to be in the toilet in chat. This isn't a bet. This is just
prepare yourselves.
I'm hoping for a bloopy, and we all messed up. That's my.
No. I knew all of the names that counted our skulls. It's been verified 3 or 4 separate times. No, I absolutely trust their skull logic.
Good like room. Those likes are I don't know. They're always invulnerable when you think they shouldn't be vulnerable. When they should be vulnerable, right?
Also, no, I reckon maybe a scale. Maybe a scale in toilet. That would be hilarious.
Oh no. So our main so Fanta is kind of following Zoopal's footsteps, but Fanta already has Fur's Wind placed in Jabu Jabu. Zoopal hasn't even been to the fountain yet to turn in the letter. Which
what were the 4 checks in the like room? I only saw 3 of them.
A whole lot of nothing. Maybe a key, some key stuff, a bloopy. That last one was a blue rupee, which is just. Thanks for coming back. At least probably feeling good. He didn't come here earlier with that strength too. So we got a couple more. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, no. What I missed was actually the recovery heart, not the bloopy.
Gotcha.
And Fanta, just look at this. Look at this.
Ooh. Ah. Perfect. Both getting just over 1,500 with 2 arrows to go.
We do have meme percent.
Zoopal, save and quitting out of here.
No, do toilet.
You might go through the maze first, and then
Do toilet.
check out the toilet. Like he's just
Look,
save
everyone,
warping back to the start.
just put your toilet emotes in chat if you have them.
So we'll go through this whole maze.
Wait, they haven't been here since they had a bomb. Oh no, they did have the bomb bag. It's fine.
We got the mercy bomb bag out of logic, which was surprising through that whole time. Not even finding bomb shoes. 3 bomb bags, all the bomb shoe drops. Didn't find any of them before those skulls. So Zoopal is just confirming if he has to do the, finding that key there. It's confirming it is an item as their strength.
Oh. Okay, we might need light trial.
So he's got 2 keys left over. Confirms there's an item.
Please do toilet. They're not gonna do toilet with that strength 3. Damn it. No. Fanta, save us. Fanta.
I'm sorry for the tease, chat. I thought we were getting it. Thought we were getting the toilet. But don't worry, we'll come back a 3rd time for that.
Fanta's gonna do the same thing, aren't they?
Yeah. This means they assume 30 skulls was in logic, right? It has to. They have to think, yeah, I could have done 30 skulls. So Zoopal bailed after just the spirit trial. He hasn't even done the other trials, so he might, there's a lot left in Gan's Castle for him.
Oh, come on, Fanta. Don't bail on us. What is in toilet is the item that we need to get in. The item that we need in order to be back in logic.
Yeah.
It's not likely hard required, but it's logically required, and we want to know what the logic is.
Like, what else could it be other than
hammer, scale?
So we know it's not a strength upgrade. Yep, could be the last slingshot.
Yeah, I'm kind of one. Oh look, there's the other bomb bag in light trial. No, I'm thinking maybe hammer is a thing, but I want it to be scale.
Not bombs. I was hoping for the mercy bomb bag, like just was sitting there.
What caused us to be out of logic this seed is the bomb bag on 30 skulls. We had 28 in logic. The toilet is the one remaining check in logic. It needs to give us at least 2 skulls, which I think is why we can't have the slingshot in there.
Because, well, how many skulls would the slingshot give us? It'd give us the one in Kakariko.
It gives us target in the woods, which might be important.
Might be, yeah. Yeah, none of our runners has anybody checked that yet? Boom. It could be our boomerang. It could be a whole lot of things. I guess not a whole lot, but enough. Zoopal isn't even going further in Ganon's Castle. He gets nothing. He's gonna check this
outside Ganon's Castle.
This fairy over here.
Strength 3 checks.
He does not care about the right side there. Maybe Zoopal ends up grabbing, I don't know, maybe he goes kid, does some of what Fanta did. Fanta might go ice caverns after this. After Ganon's Castle.
Please don't bail. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, they're just teasing us.
No, they are destroying us. This isn't teasing. This is stamping on our hopes and dreams.
Like, I mean, at this point, it could just be who did literally every check in the game first. Who 100%ed the seed first, right? Is going back to... If that's something like the hammer, I guess it wouldn't... it's not going to be the whole last thing if it is hard required, but...
I mean, someone did point out, they did save in Gerudo Training Grounds. They might be able... They might save scum back.
That's true. You just scum right back. I don't hate it. So, Zoopal is going back in Gant's Castle. It's like, you know what? I do want to go back. I do want to see what the rest is in there. I got that long shot. I can go do both the Shadow Trials, like the forest, water. So, that little save, Zoopal saved in GTG. He doesn't find anything in here. That could be the game-winning play for him.
Actually, I think they both saved
They
in
both did?
GTG.
I mean, both these runners are so good. I won't be surprised if they're just like
Like,
they know all
there
the
could
right
be a
plays.
save scum incoming right here. Please let there be a save scum incoming. I thought Zoopal did as well, because I thought that Zoopal was going to save and quit, because I saw him
Yeah.
save.
What was behind Strength 3? Whole lot of nothing.
Nothing!
So we do have like this slightly
Slingshot. It must be Slingshot for the Shadow Way of the Hero. Or, no, it was probably Strength 2 to get into Spirit to get Longshot.
Ooh.
Because bearing in mind that we had to do, I think we had to do Adult Spirit in order to get the Longshot.
Look at this, we're
Please
back in
back
Spirit.
me up on this, or am I just talking shit?
You know, I'm so far oh, look at that guy on Zoopal's screen, just hanging out. So what is?
I mean, in 99% of seeds, you never need to care about toilet. It's very easy, especially under the pressure of a race, to make mistakes like this. It happens.
For
We saw them
number,
both up at Country Bowling.
especially for number of skulls in Logic, right? If they think I think the big thing we're running with is both of the players counted 30 skull or assumed there were 30 skulls in Logic, and that's why they didn't check the toilet. It took like we thought there was 30 in Logic, and then until we had our wonderful chat going in confirming how many. It's a big thing. A lot of people aren't necessarily checking that during it.
Yeah,
so,
I would argue that it's not like it is a mistake, but it's not an obvious one. It's really not an obvious one.
So Zoopal Fanta likely headed over to Ice Caverns. Zoopal heading over to turn in the letter. I think with the amount of stuff we're running out of, Fanta does have a noticeable little lead here. And as far as locations checked, that could be it. How could they not see the future? I know, right?
That's a little unkind. Counting skulls is difficult.
Fanta's heading back.
Oh,
Fanta's heading back. Or not Fanta. Yeah, Fanta.
We are saved.
Here we go for our boomerang to get the hammer in. Here we go. Finally, we've been waiting for this chat for about 2 hours.
Okay, I'm just saying. So, if this wins Fanta the race, then Fanta has probably earned it.
Oh yeah, everybody's earned a victory here.
The slingshots are in Forest Temple and Shadow Temple. It was Forest, but Forest was, I think, locked by Bottom of the Well-ish, kind of.
All right, Fanta's been running for 2 hours 45 minutes. Gotta take a little bit of a leak. Gotta make a visit to the toilet. Swim around in it. And we're out of there. Zoopal checking the Din's Fire Fairy, which is nothing.
Okay, right. Apparently, Bottom of the Well, not Forest Temple. My mistake. And look at how clean this toilet is.
Oh, it looks like he misses it, but gets hit right into the rupee still. Like what? That is some planning right there. Oh,
okay, you just swam straight through that one.
Yeah. Like, no, Ocarina of Time, everything's perfect. All the hitboxes, all the collision is perfect. It's good.
Forest is still out of logic because of songs, yes.
And we get magic.
Magic! Oh god! No, that does put it. That does put it in logic. Because with logic at that point, you could get into Shadow and get the skulls in Shadow.
Yep. That is technically required.
That Shadow. Yep. There we
Our
go.
other magic was in Ganon's castle. As oh my gosh.
No, I would not call that garbage. I would not
Zoopal.
call that garbage.
Here's our slingshot game. It's
Okay, so what the hell's the magic that we have was bomb locked. The logic is for the 30 skull bomb bag. Dins we got like very early on, but we needed magic with that Dins in order to get into Shadow Temple. That gives us skulls. That means we can get that 30 bomb bag. We are in logic, everybody.
you know what's looking a little more likely is some Saria song. Checks. That's 2 checks, which at this point we'll take the checks we can get. We'll have a big idea for how this seed's gonna go after Fanta finishes out this ice cavern. I think Zoopal's potential saving grace here is Skulltulas, if we need the mirror shield, which is on 50 skulls. I think he's a little ahead.
Yeah, basically, if all dungeons is hard required, Zoopal's is not hard required, and I suspect it isn't, then Fanta's ahead.
Oh, big heart container for the pot.
Toxic, I believe magic puts skulls in because they can then get us in Shadow. Yep, there we go.
There it is. And, Zoopal's just like a whole next level. He knew it was magic the whole time. He skipped it, and he's like, I don't need that trash. I already got 1 magic.
What's left is Rang and Hammer. And what is that? Is that a shield?
Yeah, I agree. I have no clue. A heart? Alright, it could be
yeah, lens, that makes sense. Minuet, we don't know where it is. It's either in Ice Cavern or it's on the Nocturnal Shadow check.
So how many checks does the mirror shield block right now? Because it gives us Saria song, which is 2 checks. It gives us 3 checks in spirit.
There's 1, 2, 3, including the boss.
So that's 5 checks on skulls. So, oof. Oh, we get our Song of Storms check. Now,
Ooh, folks
did
won.
Fanta do this? I don't think. No, Fanta went straight into the domain.
Okay, I think what the hell's happened has just spoken for all of us with, Rando, I love you, but why are you like this?
Alright, a stick. I mean, what do you expect from a bunch of frogs? Zoopal is not going into Zora's domain. Oh no, he's going the other way.
Requiem is not the only Link the Goron locked thing, it also locked the Kukiri sword. And that gave us Deku, which gave us the Forest Medallion, which gave us Zelda's Lullaby.
So we know now our runners really just needed the one. I guess we don't. Spirit Temple could still be. Spirit Temple got us a long shot. Kokiri was in Death Mountain Crater Grotto.
It is, yes.
Yep, that's where they got that one. All right, Zora Tunic. Yeah, let's do some Water Temple.
In this particular, is this a trick to get Link the Goron with Dins? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. But yeah, Saria's locking Rang or Hammer. I guess Rang more than Hammer, but let's see what happens. I want to see what's in ice.
We do have just an overall check lead on Fanta's side. Zoopal hoping on skulls right now on that 50. Gosh, if it's something like 50 skulls for a stone dungeon, that's just quite a miserable time. As we're approaching the 3-hour mark. Always like to see for the diving game here on Zoopal's side. I feel like a lot of our runners have a few different strats.
Okay, so our strengths were in Shadow Temple, in Bottom of the Well, and in Gerudo Training Grounds.
Hey!
Oh look! Rang in Ice Cavern.
That's big. If maybe Rang
That's
locks.
big.
If anything, that'll help him with the Skulltulas for Mirror Shield, if that is actually where our hammer is. So the Megaton Hammer for Go Mode on Fanta's side. Still looking for it, but that's another dungeon down. And another 3 checks. So.
I mean, Boomerang in Ice is kind of-ish vanilla, right? I mean, you get it in a mini dungeon off Zora's Fountain.
It's also really mean, right? Because I feel like our runners have been holding off on turning in that letter, partially in hoping for a boomerang, right? So you can just finish off that dungeon. So this way makes it that there's no chance for you to do it. As maybe, who knows? Maybe we get another hammer in here, or maybe
Another hammer?
another hammer, because I mean we've passed on all the other hammers. There's like 15 of them so far. Obviously, no. Maybe we get our first hammer in the last chest here. It'd be great. I'm sure Fanta's hoping to get Prelude here out of the song.
I mean, I know that this seed is absolutely hammering them, but I don't think there's more than one.
Ooh, Fanta is at 33 skulls too. I didn't know Fanta had that many. That's pretty good.
I mean, I did say it was possible that we needed to go to ice, but yeah. But specifically Rang chilling and I... No, wait. Wait, it was me that said that something might just be chilling in ice. Maybe.
I think so.
I don't know. No, I said something might have been chilling in Zora's Domain.
Well, we're just...
I was not correct about Zora's Domain, even if it was slightly behind Zora's Domain, but I wasn't completely accurate in that one. You can't accuse me of being psychic, I was wrong.
As we get to take a shoot, and there's Prelude.
I'm not Star. I'm still not Star.
So it looks like we're gonna see quick Jabu Jabu on Fanta's side. We might see him teleport over.
Wait, was that fucking Prelude?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
So our Minuet is on our Burning Kakariko check. Which means, depending on where Hammer is, this could still be logically all dungeons, but...
So I guess it's also time for a bet for the hammer?
Ooh, yes. Yes, we should have a bet for this hammer, because it can be in many places.
It
but
should
not that
be
many.
the remaining item missing to clear everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh goodness, where are we betting?
I'm betting chess game. I think that's
I will laugh so hard if it is on my one, but I don't think it is.
Chess game.
Also, Twin Rover, are you evil? Mind you, I guess Technically, that's slightly better than in being on Dancing Darunia or Skull Kid. Speaking of which, I don't think anyone's bet Skull Kid.
We don't like Skull Kid.
I bet Targets in the Woods, but I didn't bet Skull Kid. There we go.
So I think we are seeing, we are really seeing now Fanta's lead coming into effect here.
Has Target in the Woods been checked? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Well.
It was another slingshot. And so I guess, yeah, vanilla.
Yeah, that is actually vanilla and everything.
So we're seeing, yeah, Zoopal, Fanta is a whole Ice Caverns and trekking all the way over to Ice Caverns ahead right now. And I think Andy's ahead on Skulls since Fanta took the risk of stopping for a little bit, and then I was like, all right, this seed is not lining up. We're gonna get some more again, but we'll see. Maybe it's just sitting after Jabu, and we can just go right over to a fast fire.
Damn it, hamster! Wrong game.
Ooh, Zoopal.
We are not playing the link. It's not the link to the past Super Metroid randomizer. We haven't managed to randomize Ocarina with Super Metroid yet.
We are in the water temple on Zoopal's side.
Ooh. That's a good point. We've now suddenly had some water temple bets. Fire is barren, I'm afraid.
So we're gonna lead off with Morpha, which either it's one of the 4 items in here, or it's a small key, which in that case you can just go do Dark Link and the river chest while you're, while the water's still up here. Whereas Fanta just keeps making his way over. Ooh, the quick pull on Zoopal's side. Getting Morpha all lined up. Slam, jump slash, and a little crouch stab.
Very nice.
So, Fanta, here we go. We got another check. One of the remaining Jabu checks. Everybody's favorite bubble room. Fanta just nutting all over the room for that one bubble that just got too high.
Yes, as is pointed out, these aren't bubbles. These are schlebombs. Slebombs. Oh look, there's our other bug.
So I missed Zoopal's. What was over there on that Morpha? Morpha is an item? Alright.
Yeah, I missed that. I missed what was on Morpha.
Alright, well,
that's
kind of worst. Is that worst case? I guess you just want your 4 items and you want to get out. We can also shoot the sun now. I mean, we could before, but we could get the item. Well, I guess we could have gotten the item before because we do have long shot. So
that's a good point. We haven't actually found our second foolish location. We've seen Lab Dive. It is nothing.
Well, going up for the Scully boy up here.
No, down we go.
Down we go. It's a bit of a thrill, right? Like hook shotting all the way up, then just falling over the other side. I can see it. Uh-oh. So where
in all
to
fairness,
next?
Skulls look more bubbly in other graphics formats.
So Zoopal is just running out of here. Did he just want the stone? Did he just want to see? Alright, there's only 3 items left. We're gonna get Epona out and head over to Ice Caverns, maybe?
Or they're cleaning up Hyrule Field.
Great, I don't know what he's got left in there. It's been so long, as we're 3 hours into this race, everybody. And an undetermined amount of time left in it.
Oh, it's fine. We're probably going to be finished before the NA Weekly, right?
Yeah, it's only 6 hours away, so decent odds.
I hope we are done before the Marco Kaiser race later, because that would mess up our channel assignments.
Ah, right.
So when
That
do we need to be
race-
done there?
That race is in 2 hours, I believe.
Yeah, we can get this done in under 2 hours, right?
Which is another, I believe that's another great lower bracket match.
In a goddamn mess, and you know it.
So for that race, the winner of that race is gonna face Cariosa. And then the winner of Cariosa and the winner of that race will face whoever wins this race. As we're still looking for that hammer. Which, you know, maybe we gotta finish Spirit, maybe it's on Baronade. If that was a lens of truth at the bottom of the bottom
Yeah,
of the lake.
I thought that was a Hylian shield, but
Yeah, I'll take whatever you think, to be honest.
Okay, so one of the racers in this tournament is Pink Kitty Rose. And they were in chat earlier. They're lovely. Pink Kitty Rose has now just started streaming. The title of it is Zoota, had to pull myself away from a train wreck, but here we go.
I think that's an apt way of describing this one. I think, if anything, the interesting thing about Zooter and Season 4, not Season 4 specifically, I think we get these in any settings, but is it always finds new and interesting ways to be, like, absolutely miserable, right? New ways of just making your life more difficult than you think it's going to be.
And I would like to note that Pink Kitty Rose... Oh, I don't know who I want to win that match. Pink Kitty Rose is facing the Salty Sponge next in brackets, and I like both of them. I want them both to win.
Well, that one's on the winner's side, so whoever loses is still alive in the winner's semifinals there. Because we've got, I mean, all of these top 32 runners are all pretty amazing. Like, just look at this Baronade fight on Fanta's side. Putting him down, rolling into him to get a back up out of wherever he goes down, in whatever part of Jabu we're in now.
Rang is in Ice Cavern. Also, Zoopal can actually get one of the very low percentage Skulltulas in Zora's Fountain.
Right! The little guy hanging out up there you need a long shot for.
You know, behind those invisible Skulltulas. Why are there even invisible Skulltulas there? That makes no sense.
Oh, gosh. So, we freed you, King Zora, and give us a wallet. There you go.
Yeah,
What
I can't remember whether Pink Kitty Rose's pronouns are they or she.
Does Zoopal have a check advantage outside of Ice and Jaw? I think Zoopal is just strictly behind right now on checks.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I think Zoopal is just slightly behind.
Now, if Zoopal decides to go just do the chest mini game without the Lens of Truth and like nails it and it's a hammer, then that's probably his best bet. Oh yeah, I'm really not
checks
seeing.
in Spirit haven't been done. Basically anything behind the mirror shield. Most of water. The treasure chest minigame. Some stuff in Lost Woods that is locked behind all dungeons.
Oh, we've seen the minigame hint. That's right.
Oh, that's true. We have seen the minigame hint.
I missed that. So yeah, then if that is the ones, then they're just like, nope. We're getting out of here. Alright, Fanta. Where's your last item? Welcome to Ocarina of the Zooter Casino here. What's left for him to check? I don't think he's checked these the top of the maze here. Or the left side of the maze.
We haven't seen Goron City at all. We haven't seen the Goron pot.
Zoopal
did
Goron. Oh, that could be one of Zoopal's leads then. He was in here earlier.
Fire is barren. Sorry, foolish. Oh, we have seen the pot. Big heart piece. Ah.
Yeah.
Did we see Hot Rod Agora?
I think we've seen everything but Dancing Darunia.
Oh man, I thought we hadn't seen Hot Rod Agoron because we didn't have a bomb bag for so long. Sure.
Yeah, I think Zoopal routed it in along with turning in Rio's letter. So there are, the seed's not over. Zoopal's still got a chance here. Zoopal is leaving? What? Whoop. What?
Going back into water.
Did he save first? Ooh.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, he saved? Okay.
Okay, he saved. Good.
Yeah, that's the meta play. He's gonna load back in. I mean, we know his boomerang is one of the next checks. He's gonna get a little bit in there, but we know the boomerang does not give you the hammer.
Why Chris out at that point? Oh, central pillar maybe?
Yeah, we still got 3 items in water.
Yeah, I have no idea what Zoopal's doing here.
Well, we'll see. He already grabbed a couple checks in here before. I don't think Fanta hasn't been in water yet either, right? Which, who knows? This could be... The thing is, though, if he finds something here, he can't quit and go back. He's got to run all the way back to ice. So even if you save to save and quit, it's a bit of a risk. So there's another item. So that's half of our items here in the water temple.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of clown music in the background.
Yeah, because he didn't do a single check in water or in ice. He went to ice and then hey, sometimes it's best to just cut your losses. You're like, maybe he's onto something about logically, as Fanta's joining him in water.
Okay, so I would like to note that the top 32 runners know a lot more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
And they are much better at this game than I am. But also, what?
It's got to be a meta game play right there to be like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Which now turns out, because after maybe he just really wants maybe he's really looking for all dungeons logic. I don't know.
But there are skulls here, I guess.
Yeah,
There are skulls here. If you get the skulls here, you might be able to get the thing. Either that or this is a save scum.
Yeah, but then if you save scum, you don't get to keep your skulls here, right?
Yeah.
Which is why I guess he didn't go ahead and grab that.
Which is
Well,
why
he could be
you
leaving anyway. He's
past them, I guess.
Yep. So Zoopal says, you know what? Ice caverns for chumps. I ain't a chump. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, yeah. He's save scumming the keys, which means he can't scum back to ice.
So we found our 3rd item in water, which is nothing. We got 1 left. Are we gonna go check? Are we gonna go through Dark Link right now? We're gonna slide right over it. Let's see.
But the thing is, Zoopal we know can get the boomerang in Ice Cavern.
Mm-hmm. We know Zoopal quit just about.
Fanta is more interesting to watch. Because Fanta has cleared all of Ice and all of Jabu.
Mm-hmm. Really, Zoopal's last thing he's done, Fanta hasn't, is Child Goron City, I believe. But other than that, you know, that mirror shield is just looking tastier and tastier, you know.
Yeah, this is not good.
Talk about ice cream flavors. My favorite ice cream flavor now is mirror shield flavored. And our runners need to find that thing. Or need to skull it up to get it.
I think you need to reflect upon your choices.
No, this is Zoopal, I think, feeling behind and trying to make a big play, which I can't fault him
Would
on.
be better if Fanta weren't in the same place.
Right. This is just all of, because both runners have been playing great, but Fanta's lead right now is just an execution one for the most part. They've, he's just going a little cleaner through here. Had a little cleaner bomb shoe bowling. But that's about it. We do get our so coveted Dark Link check.
Yeah, this is weird.
I mean, you can usually tell how rough a seed is, I feel like, by the number of heart containers the player has.
Yeah, we do kind of have a lot of them.
Zoopal's got a good 16 heart containers so far, which is never feeling good. And there's our last item on Dark Link, right?
Okay. Okay, we're in all dungeons. Oh.
So yeah.
No,
Zoopal,
actually, no. We've still got River Chest, right?
We've seen the 4 items here. We're gonna get out. I think he might have autopiloted. He kind of autopiloted the rest of it. Zoned out. And was like, all right, well, actually, are we going here? No.
I wanted a quick seed. I tried to sign up for tournament races because I think they might be, faster.
Oh boy. So I think also what Zoopal might have. So another play Zoopal could have done when you save quit out of Ice Cavern is you save and quit out, you make a copy of your save file, and then you teleport over to water, and then you can still save scum in water, and if that doesn't turn up, you load your other save file that's still in Ice Caverns and go from there. Which is the proest of save scumming when you go.
Tannerin, don't fucking tempt it.
Have we really not had one over before? I guess these runners are all like really good.
We have really good runners in brackets. Yeah, Zoopal's getting some skulls.
We are
Fire is foolish.
Fire's foolish, yep. And although it's got some skulls in it, I guess we might be locked out of most of them without that hammer. The hammer rightfully belongs to Darunia anyway. I agree. Darunia's got the hammer at this point.
That's a good point. They skipped these skulls in water and they got that one in Lost Woods. Honestly, this is looking more and more like these players are tilted.
And now, because this is the thing that, right? Like, this is what we start at the very start. You see a lot of like clean, just thorough execution, and then you start feeling behind. You start thinking, I gotta make a move. I gotta go here. I gotta do this. Very easy to get a little, maybe not. It's very easy from our perspective to be like, well, that's not the optimal play. Yeah, Fanta's at 41 skulls right now. Coming up on 50 soon. Hammer on 100 skulls. Why not?
No. Denied. No.
Maybe we just removed the hammer from the item pool just for funsies, right?
We are considering at this point that the hammer must be mirror shield locked. This could be in many places.
Yeah, I don't know what checks we've seen that are even could be that's not locked at this point behind mirror shield.
The hammer is not going to be hammer locked due to a logic oversight.
I feel like that happens, you know, when you're playing your seeds and you're like, oh, the seed's obviously wrong. I played perfect. And then you're like, oh, I missed the chest. Oh, shoot.
I mean, I quite like Flant's approach. Just attach an iron boot to a Deku stick.
You could dual wield hammers then, right?
No, not with how heavy those boots are.
Maybe instead we'll get the ball and chain from Twilight Princess instead of here. All right, Zoopal finds out Lost Woods on the way to Hero.
He makes that hint. What the hell?
We go back for it.
Come on.
Fanta will continue, if anything, for the Skulltula here in the river, which you know, you'll take every skull you can get. Fanta's skull and routing has been a little cleaner.
Don't worry, the emo emu. We didn't think we'd be live either.
Boomerang is in Ice Caverns. The Zoopal, you know, he's like, screw Ice Caverns. I don't like this place.
Like, Zoopal came up here, then bailed out just before they got the rang. And now they're back.
Hammer in Smash Bros. Confirmed.
This is not even the first time Zoopal is going into Ice Cavern.
I mean, Ice Cavern's kind of a pleasant place. I could see wanting to make a couple trips. You know? Yeah, we're getting that mirror shield.
I mean,
I don't fault Zoopal at all for stopping collecting skulls. Right? It's 5 checks.
Yeah, no,
He
I
stops for
don't
a
blame
little
them.
bit.
It's something I would have done, but it is something that I would have done because I take gambles like that because that's the only way I'm going to win a race.
Yeah, I'm the one who will just always do all dungeons, just assuming that's the only way I could, oh, oops, it was all dungeons, I won. Not even win, just, you know, have a respectable time. Between Ice and Jabu, he should have enough. Yeah, that is a good point.
Oh, I'm still holding out for Skull Kid, or maybe just behind the Mirror Shield and Spirit.
Yeah, it's, you know, we always joke, we always say the seeds are awful, what the heck, this seed's miserable, all that, and it's like, how bad are they really? And it's like, alright, this one's pretty bad. This one's pretty mean. But you know what, that's why the top 32 runners in the world, this is what you get. You gotta prove you're a great runner in these trash seeds, alright? We're gonna throw every weird thing at you. We're gonna make you think you got 30 skulls in logic. We're gonna give you 28. We're gonna...
Okay, what's the reaction gonna be?
Azorist. I guess, oh yeah, it's the next one.
Yeah, the next one.
How many skulls? They got low 40s, high 70s, or high 70s. Whoa, high 30s.
That's a multi-world seed, not a single base seed.
You know, we didn't tell our runners this. We turned on Shop Sanity too. It's actually been in the bomb shop the whole time.
Stop. yeah, you're totally doing a weather report.
Tune in for your high roll weather.
So long you start talking.
Listen, you make us talk for like 3.5 hours straight. I'm gonna say some real dumb stuff. I don't know if I warned everybody of this seed. Some dumb words are gonna come out of my mouth. But you know, we could still get some low 70s Skulltulas with a chance of rain. Boomerang, does he bail? No.
Can I just point out, my boyfriends are asking whether I'm okay because I'm just giggling helplessly at just the high 70s comments.
Yeah, we got a high 70s of skulls with a yeah. Whoa, we're back to Ganon.
Did in fact have an item today.
Zoopal says, "Screw it. I'm just gonna glitch through and fight Ganon. Or just screw the logic. I'm out of here." No, he's gonna go all the way back. This is the fastest way to get back to the Temple of Time, since he's bailing
Wait.
right before Prelude.
Wait, they just used their furores. Don't they need to reset it?
I think he did. Mathmat in my application, it was actually 100% slips of tongues, but they all lined up perfectly.
And they were funny. They were funny, right?
Oh, trust me, they were not. Trust me, it was a. I think this was a pity. This was a pity except.
The application.
Shout out! Look at chat. Like you see, like the complete like toilet was magic. Toilet like instantly in sync there. He did reset it like instantly in sync between chat people.
We love
They're, like,
you, chat.
they are ready to go like fight some kaiju in their Pacific Rim suits, and like they are mentally in sync with each other.
I mean, it really is something that is so useful to have around with chat and people who know things and logic. Like, having chat around, having you guys who keep an eye on things, who see things that we don't, it's really good to have you here. Because you make this commentary and this tracking so much easier for us.
We couldn't do it without you, chat.
Speaking of trackers, shout out for our unsung heroes, Siberian and Tamaltak, who are tracking this mess. Though admittedly you've not had anything to do in a while. Siberian, unfortunately, is the one who rolled this seed. Take your complaints to them. And thank you to your lovely co-commentator.
Yeah, and my co-commentators.
We this hell together. We keep getting stuck in various different kinds of hell together on commentary.
Yeah, it's good to know what my afterlife is gonna look like. It's just a lot of this, I think.
It's this, but we're actually running it.
We're running it, and they're like, all right, we're gonna need you two to run it, and then commentate your own run during it. That's the ultimate.
Running and commentating at the same time is awful.
You know, here we are in Jabu, everybody's most meh dungeon, I feel like. You know, there's not much to say about it. You just kind of run room to room.
Fanta, where are you going?
Fanta's just on that Skulltula hunt. Did you pick
Oh,
up
right.
a bug pop? So chat, we talked about ice cream. What's another great dessert we can bring up? Ice cream's great. We all love ice cream. Now ice cream.
What we need to talk about is breakfasts.
Ooh.
Mido's house was literally the first thing that got checked. That's where the iron boots were and the big orange sword.
Oh, goody brownies, best dessert. And breakfast.
So good.
Are you even somebody who just skips breakfast? I know skipping breakfast is not a bad play. It still keeps lunch in logic.
I can't handle complicated things first thing in the morning. So just give me my cereal. Give me my nice simple cereal and milk.
Cereal solid. I'm like a little yogurt with put some blueberries in it.
What, Greek yogurt and honey? Because Greek yogurt and honey is absolutely amazing.
Ooh, that does sound good.
I think cereal with milk. Cereal with milk is lovely. Especially if you get cereal that doesn't go soggy in the milk. Soggy cereal is not great.
No, like when you pour that cereal and then you immediately have to go take care of something and you didn't get to eat it and you come back to it.
That is why I use the cereals that don't go soggy.
Yeah, what are the best cereals then?
Okay, I am a fan of the Hoops.
Oh, okay. Not familiar with it. I haven't been on that cereal.
They're not called the Hoops. It's like the Cheerios and associated knockoffs, because the knockoffs are actually better.
Ooh. I know somebody in chat who wouldn't like to hear that knockoff Cheerios are better than Cheerios. they'll you know, it's a rough one. Yeah, a lot of cereals I just stay away from. I got some gluten issues, but other than that,
Oh yeah, like if you have gluten issues, and that's absolutely fair.
But there's some still great gluten-free cereals out there for you. Don't let it deter my wonderful chat out here from having some cereal.
The thing is, I actually find that Cheerios are slightly too sweet. So the like own brand, definitely not own brand Cheerios. Definitely multi-grain hoops. Yes.
Oops.
So no, I find even normal Cheerios too sweet. I'm sticking to the own brand ones because they're not too sweet first thing in the morning. Though on the other hand, freaking cinnamon grahams are great.
Cinnamon anything I'll go for. There's a cereal out there for everybody, right? Like going through the grocery aisle. Why are there so many kinds of cereal? And how does all of it get sold, right? Like, because you got a whole aisle pretty much just for cereal, right? Some of these stores.
So, I would note that cereal is... Okay. So cereal is the kind of thing that you can just give to people and, hey look, breakfast buffet, done. Yeah, we reckon that we literally only have locations that are locked by all done by the mirror shield. So we are just collecting 50 skulls here. This is why we are so very off topic.
Which our runners aren't. It's going to turn out, really, the main difference between our runners is a handful of Skulltulas.
So, French toast. French toast is absolutely unhealthy, but it's great.
Mm-hmm.
In England, it's also known as eggy toast.
Okay.
Or eggy bread in some places. So, you basically... soak the bread in an egg. No, you soak the bread in an egg, and then you fry it.
Ooh.
And if you're in America, you scatter icing sugar all over it, and I have no idea why.
Oh, we love it.
Why?
Get that sugar
Why do you
all
put
over
icing
everything.
sugar on all of your breakfasts?
I don't know. That was one thing. Even with my cereal, I'd go for like the minimal sugar cereal. I don't know. It's a bit atrocious. If anybody have any elephant ears, like the good old carnival, just a big thing of like fried dough with just some sugar just coated all on it. Oh man, it's got to be the most unhealthy thing in the world.
Also, to answer the question in chat, I do remember Honey Nut Loops, and I did used to like Honey Nut Cheerios, but like my tastes got less sugary for dealing with stuff in the morning, possibly as I needed to get up earlier for work. On the other hand, like sweet pastries. Like there's cream horns that you can get, and there's cream horns that we got from a little bakery in Greece when we went on holiday, and they are delicious.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not always the most unhealthy eater. Like I'm pretty good at sticking good. I'm just gonna eat way too much of it, whatever I'm eating.
Yeah, I eat far too much. Sorry, Grandma Dwarf, we know that the hammer has to be on a mirror shield locked check. It could be Twin Rover. It could be one of the mirror checks in Spirit. It could be behind all dungeons entirely. Like on one of the Sarius song check, but we know it's somewhere behind Mirror Shield. So they're getting 50 skulls, and we are just slowly losing our minds and drifting way off topic.
Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in like precise Skulltula collection, this is a great seed for it to see like how they're writing it in. It's really interesting stuff.
Has Fanta beaten Morpha?
Yep. Fanta cleared all this Jabu out a while ago. Or Morpha. I think so. Yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking Baronade. Listen, the longer we go, the dumber I get, everybody. As another great Baronade fight on Zoopal's side. I still think we're not gonna hit the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I don't think we're hitting 4 hours, but we may hit sanity loss percent.
We're 3 away. He can clear out Spirit Temple rather quickly. Do the last checks. But man, there really aren't a lot of them.
Okay, so the big green dinosaur. I am teetotal. I do not get horrifically drunk and sit out at 2 a.m. But also, if you're getting food at 2 a.m., it's probably pizza.
Pizza's a go-to. I mean, IHOP's good, but if you're going trash food at 2 a.m., Denny's is number one. If you want just the worst breakfast you've eaten, not even that bad. Just like, gosh, I remember they had.
Okay, so I would like to note that the people who actually drink in my household have corrected me and say that it's kebab at 2 a.m.
Ooh. I'd go for that if I had one close by. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, Denny's. I remember Denny's had a good old. It was like a grilled cheese with mozzarella sticks inside of it, too. Like, oh man, worst thing for you ever, but absolutely delicious.
Yeah, but there's not really much open at 2 a.m. around where I am. It's basically the kebab shops are open and pretty much nowhere else.
Hey. Better something than nothing, that's for sure.
We don't
Too healthy
have
for
Denny's.
2 a.m. drunk food.
We don't have Denny's.
It's I don't think anybody should have. I don't think I even have Denny's. I think the ones near me have all gone out of business. But I mean, I'm not saying it's not rightfully so, but as we've hit 50 Skulltulas, 3 hours,
Woo!
34 minutes in.
Also, that's some neat skull routing because that was the 50th in Kakariko, right next to the House of Skulltula.
Wonderful work, Fanta. For your prize, have a shiny shield.
And also pick up that bomb bag.
So we've seen everything. We've seen all of the slingshots, I believe. I don't think our runners picked them all up.
Okay, so Harold has made a really good point. So I didn't realise for a very long time, right, that kebabs were meant to be greasy and awful because my local kebab place was run by a Greek family that came over in the very early 80s or 90s before, Greek food was really known in the UK. So they saw chicken kebab and they went, oh, a chicken kebab is just a souvlaki, right? So my experience of what a kebab was a freaking souvlaki. And I hear everyone going, oh, kebabs are so greasy and cheap and unhealthy. And I'm going, what? No, that's not my experience of kebabs.
Yeah,
my experience of a kebab is something that's big enough that you have to do battle with your dinner to finish it.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm like a falafel wrap kind of person if I'm looking for any food like that, like falafel.
Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, we're actually seeing mirror shield checks.
All right.
We can get back to paying attention to the seed now.
Is the first one gonna be the hammer? First one hammer? Nope.
Nope. We're down to 4. 4 checks.
Has Fanta? Yeah, Fanta's gotten the scarecrows on.
Has Fanta lost their mind? Maybe, but not as much as the commentators have.
Just wondering, I feel like there might be something like Boss Key and Fire Temple is gonna end up being on Pierre.
It could be that random chest right up at the top where you flip over backwards.
Yeah.
No, the hammer can't be the Ocarina of Time item that is not shuffled in Season 4 settings. Come on, is it this one? Nope. 3 checks remain.
I saw in chat the settings seed, like that big just string of letters, and I thought that was just somebody's reaction to this seed. Just a... And I was like, yeah, that sounds right.
I mean, not wrong.
Oh, that sounds right to me.
I mean, yeah, not wrong.
Alright, look at Link's stab in the air there on Zoopal's screen. He's waiting for him. Alright, that's 46 Skulltulas. We're coming back.
Is it actually going to be fucking Skull Kid?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to put a scenario together where Zoopal can get back in this. He's gotta get the mirror shield, and then there's really just the 2 checks after it for Sidon. He also doesn't have Prelude. He skipped out of Ice Cavern a little early.
I mean, Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. This is why I'm leaning slightly more Skull Kid than I am Terrania.
Yeah, and as a child, you could just, like, save and quit out. Become a kid, save and quit. You're in Kokiri Forest. Go hit up Skull Kid.
We might get the first non-sub 4 seed in brackets. How long does fire take? It depends on where the boss key and fire is.
Yeah. Which, who knows? Maybe we'll see it on Twin Rova. I know we saw some Twin Rova guesses.
Yep, we've had one person who has been steadily behind Twin Rova having the shield the entire time. Mm-hmm. So if their faith is getting rewarded, then I'm not too bad.
Twin Rova, you see one hiding behind the other there. Just kind of hook shotting to keep her in place. Looks like Zoopal's coming up on his 40th Skulltula soon, or 50th. Oh my gosh.
Bigoron is hinted. There's nothing on Bigoron.
As I believe, I mean, outside of checks that we don't know is anything, we're very close to seeing every check. Obviously, we're not going to see something like Hammer Rocks. Because
Hammer Rocks was hinted.
Right, Hammer Rocks was hinted, so we won't see it.
As a green rupee!
Fire Temple. The one temple that we probably couldn't actually even progress that far in, depending on the keys, is Baron.
Well, if this seed is nice, it gives you the boss key early, and then you just walk in and kill him.
Did you suggest if this seed is nice?
I know. It seems silly to think that this seed might be nice, but it's possible. You might have decided that, this was enough torture.
Yeah, it's like, alright, you did all this to get here.
Look, you did all the difficult bit. I'm just going to reward you.
Oh my gosh. So, yeah, Zoopal did do Kid-Side Spirit at some point. Zoopal not grabbing the last bomb bag. Says no. 30 bombs is enough for me. I'll handle it. I'll handle the rest of this. Doesn't have Prelude.
Come on, Twin Rover. We're down to 3 checks that the hammer can be in this entire game. There it is!
We're not even gonna get Saria's song.
Their faith has been rewarded.
Oh,
Who was it that's been hoping for Twin Rover for a freaking hour? I mean, technically it would... No, we didn't need to do Morpher.
Nope, it was not all dungeons. Nothing in water. I mean, we did them, but... So, we will never know what Dancing Dad or Skull Kid have in store for us. But, I mean, don't check the spoiler log. We don't want it. We don't want it.
And
so
it is... Run away.
It looks like we're gonna get sub 4 hours.
Yep, this looks like we will manage sub 4 hours, just. Yeah, we will run away, and be on fire.
Fanta in go mode. Really, the main difference is just a little cleaner execution on Fanta's side. Zoopal bailing out of ice, maybe. For a little early, it might have cost some more time, but... It's, overall, very close run between our wonderful runners here, which shout-outs to Fanta Tanked and Zoopal. Feel free to... They both, I believe, stream. Feel free to go over to their channels, give them some follows. And,
they persevere.
They did what we could not. Shout-outs to our wonderful trackers, Tom Maltuck and Siberia.
Okay, fashion check on Fanta. All of their tunics are really nice colours. Like, Fanta is winning the fashion race. There was a nice yellow.
Yeah, I am a fan of like a yellow tunic in this game. To be
Yeah,
honest.
but it needs to be a good yellow.
That's dangerous, and when you're setting up your fashion before the siege, right? You can't necessarily see the colors. You can just say like, I want that yellow, and you get in the seed, and you're like, oh, never mind, I'm gonna make a new seed. I don't want to. Will Fanta pick up another skull? No, we're not gonna get to 51. Okay, we're gonna pass that. Understandable, I guess. Still could get to the our low 70s in skulls. It's not over yet. So, Fire Temple. Just kind of, you know,
Fire.
it's fire. It's a temple. There's a lot of fire in it. That's
Flare
my
dancers.
analysis.
The enemy that has the same damage template as Ganon.
Yeah.
Not
Why?
Ganondorf, Ganon specifically. So the Master Sword actually does more damage, which is why Fanta just re-equipped the Master Sword.
And why are you wondering to do that? What's the lore explanation here? It beats me.
I think it's... Okay, the reason why it does more damage to Ganon is, I think in this game they decided that it was because the Master Sword was forged in the same fire that Ganon was forged in?
Okay. I was talking about the flare dancers taking more damage.
Oh, the flare dancers, we just assume they, you know, came from the same fire or something. I
They're
don't know.
just, yeah, it's totally
We don't know
not-
why the flare dancers have it.
Yeah. For the flare dancers in general, I think the lore reason is they look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. As far as like the mini bosses go, I like them. Although they're no big Octo.
Oh, screw the Doctor.
Octodad, pretty cool. Shooting out, you know, running around in a circle. We're getting some more fire. We're getting some more small keys, so it looks like we might be headed a little farther up the fire temple. I think we got another check here to go see if we gotta start climbing our way up or if we can just stay on this floor. Oh, look at that! He grabs right onto the little platform. Take it for a ride.
That's actually a really clean traversal across the lava chamber, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know the last time I saw something like that.
Though technically we're underground, so it's magma.
Ooh, markers. I love it. Ganon created Goron-resistant enemies, so they are resistant to the Goron-crafted weaponry. Ooh,
Oh, I like
that's
that.
good.
I like
That's
that.
good.
I might need to adopt that one. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna email Nintendo. Don't worry, I'll include my sources and let them know. This is the Ganon.
Sources. Always give credit where credit is due.
Maybe I'll write him a letter. I'll handwrite him a letter. Make sure they include it in the next Zelda lore book, even if it doesn't even talk about Ocarina of Time. Just like make sure you gotta put it.
Yeah, they get knocked out of their fire bite, their dancing spinny fire by the Goron hammer, but it doesn't do more damage to them.
It's also, I think, some of this is like so. Darunia, really good dancer, right? Really great dancer. We all know the best.
She's somewhere early.
Darunia is one of the best dancers. Flare dancer. Bigoron's great dancing in general. Fire dance, like using fire against the fire Pokemon. It's just the same, right? Of course, there's going to be resistance to the Bigoron sword. As Twin Rova not playing nice on Zoopal. As we've got our wonderful Volvagia, Volvagia, Vol whatever, our twin serpent boss fight. One of the serpents doesn't have a butt.
Our Fire Temple boss.
Fire Temple boss.
I mean, I use Volvagia.
I
say Volvagia.
You know, they don't say it out loud. I'm sure in one game they do. I don't know, maybe in Hyrule Warriors? I haven't played it, but...
Chimp, what the actual fuck? No. Stop.
Yeah, Chimp, that's another great theory. I think all of these are great, and I think there is a timeline where all of our answers are the correct answers. So Zoopal's about to be relieved seeing that hammer. Fanta, we're just taking this boss fight for a stroll, right? We just want to get to see all of it.
They missed the quick kill because the bombs didn't quite land in the hole.
Ooh.
The bombs did not quite land in the bottom of the pit. They landed on the edge of it. That's why they missed the one cycle.
So we
AD not actually required.
Nope.
Just. By which we mean it was far easier to do Water Temple because Mirror Shield was on 50 skulls, but Twin Rover had the hammer.
Yeah,
We did
water.
not technically need to do water, but no one's gonna do spirit before water. What the no.
Mm-hmm. And of course, this is the seed where our first two we got not necessarily our first two items, but we got iron boots and a hook shot available real early.
Like Iron Boots was our first check basically.
So we even had some double dipping water action.
We had some triple dipping water.
Oh gosh. Zoopal picks up his hammer. He's thrilled as Fanta is leaving. We're just a fire temple apart from our runners. But Zoopal's got one pig to fry. On the breakfast theme, are we getting some ham or bacon?
Yeah,
Which
but would you
one?
rather do water when you got Iron Boots and Long Shot semi-early, or would you rather do 50 Skulls? 50 Skulls is a dungeon all by itself.
50 Skulls is my favorite Zelda dungeon.
Anyway, be right back again.
Alright. We have Fanta running the Shadow Temple. He's got Furrow's Wind set up. He's going to teleport in there and get started. He's just got a couple Iron Knuckles on the way to the boss fight. We're going to play a little tennis, make a little bacon, and probably win this race. Unless things go horribly, horribly wrong, which I think we should be good. We get one of them. Oh, that Iron Knuckles swinging away. He's no match for that Bigoron sword. The other one, ooh, the other one's like, don't stab my friend here. Let me just axe him down. Gets nice and close there to finish him off, so his big friend can't hurt him. We've got two enemies left. We're gonna see, probably, I think Fanta's got a one cycle Ganon's fight in him. Yeah, irons were logically required for that magic to get us two more Skulltulas. Which is a bit silly. Zoopal's just kind of spinning around, taking out all these cute... The little fire slugs are the cutest enemies in the game. Always feel bad stabbing them. Here's Ganon. He's like, I bet you don't have those light arrows. I don't think you're gonna get me. And Link's all like, oh no, I'm all purple now. So he's gonna store this jump slash in here, right? He's gonna one cycle Ganon. We're gonna see him get nice and close as this platform goes down. He changes the Master Sword. We'll need the Master Sword later, but for this fight, we've stored the damage of the Bigoron sword. Play tennis. When you're that close again, he can't return that serve, or not the serve. He served it. That volley back. As he's just gonna poke him a few times. Boom. One cycle done. Ganon's gonna cough some blood. For the randomizer's sake, we skip the little rundown. You gotta go, or Zelda opens the door.
Thank goodness.
And we just have one fight left.
That
Jump
said,
slashes.
I don't think the logic in this seed was a mess. The logic in this seed was not a mess, it was just mean.
Yeah,
it was just long and linear and mean.
Yeah, it was just the 30 lock and then the 50 lock. Zoopal does let that Goron go. So while Fanta may end up winning this race, Zoopal will win morally by saving more Gorons than Fanta did. So, I think we've proven that these runners, even if they have to do everything, can do it before 4 hours.
Like, we... Also, actually, no, the moral victory was Fanta because Fanta actually got the toilet item to be fully in logic.
That's true. What if we were still sitting here wondering? I guess we probably would have put together because everything else was grabbed. Thought it was magic.
No, we still had the option for scale. We never saw gold scale.
Alright. And we never will. Which I guess scale could be on Darunia or Skull could.
But yeah, so this scene was just long and linear. It was a slog.
But it's been a joy. I know
it's
a
been
wonderful
fun.
time.
Like I
all...
feel vindicated that vanilla is also a favourite flavour of many other people.
So get your GGs in chat ready for Fanta. Zelda is gonna be
GG.
powering up. Now I guess I shouldn't call it too early. He could fall off the edge or something here. But Fanta is gonna be delivering the final blow here to Ganon in just a moment. And finishes off with a final time of 3 hours, 53 minutes. GG Fanta, it's been a show.
Fanta.
As it looks like Zoopal will
forfeit. Yep, that's a forfeit. Because yeah,
as it's perfectly understandable. As we are joined in Discord here with Fanta, who is currently muted. He's unmuted himself. Fanta, how are you feeling?
Tired.
Yeah, don't blame you. We are too.
Yeah, that was a really long seed.
And super linear. What did you think of it in general?
First hour was just terrible. I just looked in everywhere for just anything, and I just couldn't find like any items that would lead me somewhere. And I got quite lucky finding that bomb bag in GTG that kind of opened everything up.
Yeah, you and Zoopal were kind of, I guess you weren't always doing the same thing, but if like one person would go do one check and then you guys would just flip flop, right? What you're doing the whole time. How was when did you? Because so you continued to collect Skulltulas throughout your run. I think Zoopal might have stopped for a second. When did you kind of think, oh gosh, I really need to get to 50 skulls for that mirror shield?
I was very concerned the whole time, but that's why I was like collecting them. But probably around Child Goron City, I was like, this is 100% in spirit or in Sorry Song. So yeah, I just kind of rushed at that point. I think those were the only checks I had left anyway. So
yeah, we saw everything else was either barren or like hammerlocked.
So a question with the logic near the beginning in that bomb bag. Did you think when you got that bomb bag, the bomb bag was in logic by another means?
Yeah, I thought 30 skulls was in logic at that point.
28.
Alright.
Do you know what was needed to get 30 skulls in logic?
A song, maybe?
The toilet. That magic.
Yeah.
That magic was in logic. That gave you access to Shadow, which gave you the skulls in Shadow and the strength in order to get more skulls.
Yeah.
Way of the hero strength for skulls.
Which yeah, I think that toilet was the last logical check you guys even had left at that point.
Yeah, so we were just waiting for like an hour or two for someone to show us how we got back in logic by checking the toilet.
And it's always a curious thing for the run. Oh, you can go, Siberian.
By the way, I'm just thinking about the skulls in Shadow Temple. Are there any before the bomb block door?
No.
No.
So we need the skulls from somewhere else.
The strength.
The strength which should let us get ones in like
yeah.
Redondos.
So it's Way of the Hero Shadow for strength to get skulls.
Was that before the bomb block door?
I believe so.
I think it was by
the first check.
Yeah, the first check there.
Okay, then we have it.
As this was kind of what we were talking about the whole time. You guys left that, you left the toilet a little early, and we spent about an hour there just wondering what's in the toilet. What could it have been to get them to get 30 skulls? So I'm kind of curious always for it, the runners, sort of your mentality and how you're feeling during these races. At any point were you feeling like, maybe I'm behind? I know some people just always feel behind. How did you feel going through it? or at least where you think you were in relation to Zoopal.
I didn't really think I was behind. Maybe the first hour you could have gone and got Skull Mask earlier, but besides that, I felt like I played the seed pretty well. Apart from forgetting about the Hyrule field checks, but those had nothing anyway, so it ended up being fine.
Right, which is always a great feeling, right? You forget a check, you're like, oh no, let me go. Oh, okay, whew, it was nothing. Didn't waste time. So,
a question from chat and also a question from us. What the hell happened with that bombshell bowling?
I just had didn't, so I was like, oh, I don't need fire arrows. Then I was like, oh yeah, Shadow Trial 2 exists, so I should probably put those up.
Because there was both of you and Zoopal were almost in bombshell bowling around the same time, and both had very similar reactions to him. It was great. So you are advancing through on the loser bracket side, and you have 3 potential people you're going to face in the next round, since there's still another match that has to be played. You will be facing potentially Marco, Kaizobro, or Cariosa. Any of those you'd prefer to face? Any of those are like, keep me away from?
Well, Marco's probably the one you want to stay away from, but I don't really know much about Keizo, but I've seen Cariosa usually finishes in like near the top every race, so he'll be a tough opponent as well. I don't really know much about Kaizo though.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure it'll be a great race, regardless.
Yeah.
Anything in particular, other than the skulls? Anything maybe you take away from this race, going into future ones? Like, all right, do I need to prioritize skulls a little more? Is this just a blip in the radar? Is season 4 just a little too random to make any sort of gains in logic in, or any potential changes in your playstyle in the future?
Most of what I did felt pretty good. Maybe I dipped into water quite early, but even that felt okay because there wasn't much in logic at that point, so I felt, yeah, might as well.
Yeah, when you get iron boots as basically your first check, water is always a thing you have in mind.
Yeah. Can't really think of much. Maybe I didn't realise that the magic wasn't in logic, so maybe that.
Yeah, the skulls and the fact you had 28 skulls in logic rather than 30 is a pretty niche situation.
Yeah.
So we were all excited. We thought we were going to get a big item there, and then it was just like, nope, the magic for you.
Yeah, still useful. It means that you wouldn't have had to go to bottom of the well. Was it bottom of the well that had the magic?
No. Ganon's power.
Right.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you could have just skipped Ganon's castle.
Yeah, that was all that was there.
But I think, especially with how this seed turned out, you're doing not just all dungeons, you're doing all everything.
Yeah.
But yeah. Any other comments, concerns, any shout outs, anything you've got?
No, I'm alright. Thanks.
Yeah, the only thing left in my notes was a question for Zoopal, who isn't here, so I can't ask it.
It was definitely a joy to see both of our amazing runners here today, Fanta and Zoopal. Really showing, even though you get as mean of a seed as you think, still finishing before 4 hours. Quite impressive.
Yeah, massive props to your perseverance. I think we gave up and started talking about ice creams and breakfasts at some point.
Can't blame you. It was just kind of checking everything until you found Mirror Shield in the end.
So yeah, I guess
Shadow and Forest.
On that topic, where do you stand on vanilla ice cream? Is it a little too boring, or is it like right up your alley?
Vanilla's pretty good. Probably wouldn't be my first choice, but
okay, respectable answer, I think.
Yep. So we should probably let you go and rest after that monster of a seed.
Yeah, thanks.
Siberian, I think this is over to you to say what we have next on the schedule and do our outro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's correct. So again, thank you to the runners, Fanta Tanked and Zoopal. Make sure to give them a follow. Also, thank you to our lovely commentators, Estancia and Dojost. And don't forget our trackers, Tomaltach and myself in this case. I also wrote this mess. Check the schedule for more Zelda content on ZSR. Right now we have Skyward Sword Randomizer tournament match over at CSR 3 and an Oracle of Ages and Seasons 20th anniversary 100% race on ZSR 2. In about an hour we have the next Ocarina of Time Randomizer bracket match, Marco versus Kaiserbro.
Oh, that one's going to be good.
What else? The rest of the Saturday is filled with another Skyward Sword Randomizer match at 4 PM EST, the Ocarina of Time Randomizer NA Weekly at 6 PM, the Zelda 2 Randomizer Weekly Race at 10 PM, and the Zelda 2 Randomizer Max Reno Tournament match between Jackimus and Paratrooper at 10:30. Also, Sunday is filled a lot. I skip this for now.
Yeah, Sunday has a lot of stuff.
It's another 8 entries on our list.
Whew. So
We
tune
can
in
see
anywhere and you're
more
getting some Zelda.
We have more Zelda.
Lots and
You like
lots more
Zelda?
Zelda.
We got it.
Check the schedule as already mentioned, and see you next time on ZSR. We are raiding over to the Skyward Sword race, and make sure to be back in an hour for the Ocarina of Time Render race here on this channel.